Uh, Good morning, guys, everyone. Welcome all of you Sashikos to today's stream of Danganronpa. Yeah, we will be playing Danganronpa 1 and continuing from where we last left off, which is chapter 4. So yeah, welcome everyone. That is by far the weirdest intro I've ever did for any streams. Well, I did manage to fix my sleep schedule, so yeah. For some reason today though, I'm feeling tired, but not the kind where it makes me sleepy, but somehow it makes me high as fuck. So yeah, I'm just going to keep this this high energy going on, and we're just going to move into the game. All right. So if you are watching this, I hope you enjoy the ride, and yeah, as I said just now, we will be going through chapter 4. So yeah, what I remember from where we last left off is that we saw a little peek of Sakura fighting with Monokuma, and then we pass out, or more like Naegi Makoto passed out because he was weak, he was pathetic. But thanks to this weak side of him, we get to play the game. So yeah, I guess there's a good side and a bad side. Alright, anyway, welcome. If you're watching this, I hope you enjoy, and yeah, let's get into the game. Alright, I will not go too much into intros now. I have made up my mind. When it comes to intro for streams, I'm just going to keep it brief and short, and we'll just get straight into the point. So yeah, you guys are going to see a new me starting from today. Excited, to be honest. Yeah, sure, nice pun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what kind of reaction I should give for that, but yeah, sure. By the way, the chat is working, right? Yeah, I hope the chat is working. Wait, hang on, give me a moment. Well, this window a little bit here, and then this one. Shut up. More a little bit, and then okay, I can finally read chat better. Alright, good. So anyway, let's go! This hasn't been unlocked yet. What is this question mark though? The game will continue from where you last left off. Is this okay? Yes. Leon killed Sayaka. Yeah, right. This was how the chapter started, right? If you are one who haven't even played through the game, yeah, spoiler right off the bat, now you know who died. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. And then Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Yeah, what a great recap. Am I right? The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Epic anime fight, that's what it is. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Recap, someone kills someone, then someone after that. Yeah, exactly. And now you know Danganronpa series is all about people killing people. No, actually friends killing friends. Yeah. Actually a great intro if you ask me. Like now that I actually think about it, I mean. It is actually a very great recap, considering that the spoilers are not actually very spoiler-ish. You know what I'm saying? As long as you played the game, you will know that every chapter people is going to die. So like, the only matter of fact is that whether the spoiler tells you who died. But yeah, it's either get spoiled or don't get spoiled at all. It's kind of funny actually, the way the spoiler work for this game. Friendship is magic? No, friendship is not just magic, it's power. I mean, that's why we have a whole game called Kingdom Hearts, and it goes all the way to like, I don't know, 10 titles or something. Makoto, are you alright? No, I'm fine. Yeah, thanks for asking. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. She found it suspicious.
Yes.
She's going to ask us when we have a alone time, isn't it? Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Yeah, what do you mean? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Fighting who? Ourselves? Welcome to the Dev Games. If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Yes.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we catch stand up. Who fries that donuts anyway? Guys, you don't... Wait, hang on. Is fried donut a thing? I don't think... Thanks so much for the... That's a resub? Oh my god, that's a resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, Ness. Huh. Is it okay for you to resub now? Like, I'm pretty sure that there's like, you know, like, you mentioned about some financial issue and stuff before. Is it alright? Yeah, instead of thanking you, I'm actually worried for you. Thanks so much though. Welcome back into the Sassy Club. Yeah, maybe I should call it Sassy Club from this point onward. The Sassy Clubs. You know, Sassy Clubs, Sassy Clubs. Somehow that sounds a little bit wrong, but whatever. I guess that make it better. Oh, but yeah, thanks so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I did everything under control now. Oh, I see. Internet all good, everything's good. Nice. Now you're stuck with me. I'm cringing. Anyway. What was I saying just now? Oh yeah, fried donuts. I don't think I've ever seen fried donut getting sold anywhere before. If anything, there's like those... You guys know yu jia gui? You guys know yu jia gui? What do you call that in English? You know, like you take some doughs and then you make them into like a long cylinder shape or something, and then you fry them, and then you turn them into like some I don't know what to call that. Yu jia gui. Yeah, I don't know, fried dough or something. Fish and donuts. Never tried that curry puff. No. It's not curry puff. It's not fish and donuts. No. Hang on. Oh, fish and donuts. You mean what she said? No. It's kind of like It's one of the Chinese cuisine where like you take some dough and then like you wrap them into like some long shape, and then you kind of like just deep fry them in all of that oil, you know, the boiling oil, and then after like some minutes, you know, you kind of like just take them out and then you consume them just the way that is. Like it's crunchy. If they are like fresh off the what do you call that? The fresh off the stove or whatever, the pan, the frying pan. But then after you left it for some time, it gets too oily. So like yeah, it's tasty if you know how to eat them. But yeah, I don't know what you call that in English. It's a little bit similar to those donuts, but it's less doughy. And it's a lot more oily. I don't know how you order them, but here, like around here, we just kind of call it yu jia guai. Like really just yu jia guai. Sounds familiar, but brain not working to remember. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of like a cuisine that is like more popular among the Chinese, I would say. So like, it's understandable if you don't really understand, if you don't know about them. It's like two stick. It's like two dough stick that is fried, you know, that's like stick together. Yeah, it has to be a twins. Like there is some kind of a story behind why this yu jia guai is like having the shape of like two sticks, like how to say, like stuck together, something like that. But I don't remember about the full details, so like yeah, I can't tell you guys about that. But anyway, it tastes good, especially if you actually like dip it down in like some beverage like Milo or just tea. Yeah, I like to dip them into the tea, and like it's how you dip the sandwich into the Milo or something. Or do you guys not do that? I don't know. I'm talking about this suddenly make me hungry again. Yeah, let's stop right there. I just ate my dinner. I don't want to feel hungry just yet. But yeah, try to look it up, guys. Or should I look it up for you guys? Wait. Maybe I can. Yu cha hui. Youtiao. Oh, it's the same as youtiao. I see. Yeah, this thing. Okay, wait a second. This thing. This is what you call a yuchakui. Oh, you can also call it dough stick. By the way, though, if you are someone who can actually like if you are not Islam, or like if you can eat bakute, oh my god, man, dip this shit inside of the BKT, and then you consume them like that. It actually mixes very well with the bakute, but the bakute is non-halal unless specified to be halal. So yeah, make sure to do proper research before you try it out. You love those? This halal bakute version. Oh, that's halal. Yeah, there's some halal version. Do try them out. They really taste very good. Yeah, let's talk about this. Yeah, I've tell you guys about the appeal of yu cha guai, so you guys can just try it out. Well, if you're ever like, know the recipe, or like somehow wanted to just try to cook it yourself, or like there's some selling around your place, just try them out. I want to stop right there because I'm feeling hungry now. It's not a good sign to get hungry around like this early. Okay, let's stop right there. Anyway, back to the game. Just like the Deep Impact style, Meteor Impact, Extinction Level, Event combination of foods. Is it? I don't think fried donut would be that bad though. I mean, I would love to give that a try. Unless the fish is also there. Don't guys, please don't fry fish together with donuts. That gonna sucks. It gonna stinks. Those hairstyles never fail to impress you. Yeah, the hairstyle in Danganronpa is very exaggerated. Some of them is great, but there are some who just kind of like, yeah, kind of weird to me as well. Even I find them weird. It's like, well, at least the exaggeration of their hairstyle in Danganronpa here is not as exaggerated as Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh, the Mastercard games, you know. Especially the OG season 1. Oh my god, that hair. Huh. I still think Yugi's hairstyle is like the most special, the most unique, and the most absurd one hairstyle. Like you every time you look at them, you just like, oh my god, what the fuck is that hairstyle? But like, there's just something about it that just make you feel like, wow, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's do. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the two we can't stand apart is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
なるほど。
Oh yeah, right. Since we're done with another trial, that means we should have unlocked a new floor. Floor 4 now? Okay, nice. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
そうね。
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not daisy thoughts.
だべ。
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? Congrats on remembering the first redeem for today. Hey, Leon. No, how could you have this? It's okay, that's always next time. It's kind of funny though, now you guys are suddenly remembering that the first redeem do exist. Huh. That feels a little bit weird. Yeah, those of you guys watching on Twitch, it has been too long since you guys actually remember about those redeems, so like, yeah. I'm impressed, not gonna lie.
リアルな話。
When this is all over, I think I wanna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
それは。
Are you trying to survive or are you trying to die? Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Yeah, exactly, Yaoi. Exactly. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Nah, someone's gonna die. I don't think chapter 4 is the last chapter. Someone else is going to die this time. What makes you so sure?
俺の占いによると。
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
されど。
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
どうだってな。
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. At least say that when you reach 69%. May not be first, but at least you're not claiming at the end of the stream. You know, it would be even more impressive if you actually claim it at the end of the stream. Because like, that means everyone just forgot until the end. Was radiant, then I caught you, and you was out smoking, and you just went damn it. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, hi, welcome. Then your internet couldn't watch him every day like before. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about not being able to catch on to the streams. The VOD is always going to be there, guys. That seems really low.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ。
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
オカルトは信じねえんだ。
I told you my fortune telling isn't some like some occult thing.
あのさ、
Fortune telling isn't occult?
ちげえって。
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Mutilation. What is that? Wait, isn't cattle mutilation the like that act where the what is that the UFO thingy like kidnap the cow and then like the cow like kind of like floating up into the spaceship or something? Isn't that the act of cattle mutilation? Or is that what it not what it means? I'm pretty sure that was a mention when I was watching Dan and they call it cattle mutilation, but I don't know. What does that even means? Cattle what?
それは
It's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
実際
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get the hamburger. It was a place I had never been before. They claimed that patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and hit it home.
けどよ。
And before long,
世紀末だべ。
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
その開口線は俺のハンバーガーめがけてまっしぐら。
Yeah, sure.
瞬く間に俺のハンバーガーを連れ去ったんだべ。
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating.
そしてその直後、空
And
中
then?
で静止したハンバーガーはいきなり分解され始めたんだ。
Isn't that normal? Like if you're just under a light post and then like you know someone like knock off your burger, isn't that just going to like float and like start coming apart?
そして一部がそのまま連れ去られ、残りは俺の手元に戻ってきたんだべ。
Eh?
これがどういうことかわかるか？
You're high as fuck maybe?
つまりそのパティはビーフ 100% じゃなくて実は合いびき肉だったんだべ。おそらく豚が7割、牛が3割のな。俺は騙されねえぞ。
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It was 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. So what's your point?
どうだってな。
Now do you see that is cattle mutilation? I kinda got lost halfway though. Yeah, same.
あ
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. Just think of stupidity.
ひでえぞ。
I think of how dare you?
あ
Well, you just think though. That's fine. Go take a bath, my man. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me neither. I mean, I would never.
そうだな。
Me either.
え
No, right. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But
だが、
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
でも
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chat. Oh, start apologies. Eh? Why is Chihiro here in the thumbnail? I thought she's dead. He dead, I mean. We begin our search as soon as we finish our breakfast in the dining hall. Actually, you know what? From this point onward, I'm just going to use day for Chihiro because like, it kind of gets a little bit confusing. Also, to prevent spoiler for those who haven't cleared the chapters. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. So, what down? My hair stings. Nah, I just took a shower. Wait. Have I just took a shower? Hang on. Have I bathed today? I sort of remember I did. Damn, guys. Lately, you know, I've been passing out so much to the point that I can't even tell anymore. Like, have I took a bath? Have I brushed my teeth? Have I like take a shit or something? Like, I don't know, man. I get like I'm starting to ask myself this kind of questions a lot because every time when I pass out, you know, it's like when I wake up, the time is a mess. It's like I'm still in the same day, but at the same time, maybe I'm not. I have no idea what day I am in, and yeah, this is a very strange feeling. But yeah, I think I should have took a bath. Oh no, did I? Yeah, I can't recall. Yeah, that's worrying. I'm just going to let you guys smell and tell me whether I stink or not. But you guys better tell me the truth. Do I stink? Good evening, Princess Maru. Who the heck, Princess Maruru? Ayo! Ben, you have been doing this too many times on my stream here, but my name Kawa, man. Don't get it wrong. Next time if you do that again, I'm going to ignore you, man. Hiya. Who is all of those people, man? I don't know them. Wait, where's everyone? Oh, is it because we haven't unlocked the 4th floor yet? Oh, okay. I guess we need to get out first. Just take it easy. No! Because you all never refer to me by my name! You all never! Or at the very least, I don't remember. When was the last time someone even called me by my name? Because I look pretty Marulin's Atelier. I have no idea because I don't play I don't even play the Atelier series. Like, I do have some interest because of, like, you know, Atelier Ryza and like some of those titles. They were kinda like trending at one point, so I do heard of them, but I don't know any of those people. Unless it's someone that I should know, then I don't know. If anything though, I get this more than this Maruru person. Like, what's her name again? That girl from Blue Archive. Yeah, what's her name again? I forgot. I think she starts with an M. Yeah, the design is very similar, alright. She looks very much like me. But just to clarify, I existed before. I mean, yeah, I do existed before that character, so I can 100% tell you guys that was not plagiarism. What they are being called as? I have no idea. Like, All I know is that most of the time people who came to the stream, they don't call me by my names. It's like my name doesn't exist, and I don't like that. Of course, my pink hair. Yeah, the pink hair is a thing, but yeah, just to clarify that I existed before that character from Blue Archive, so yeah, not plagiarism, okay? I did not steal her look. If anything, she stole my look, okay? Yozakuma. Okay lah, fine lah. The Yozakuma is fine, I guess. Hang on a second, I'm trying to look for the explore for new floor, but where the heck is new floor? Ah, the stair. Okay, found it. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. First, let's check the female toilet. This is the girl's bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. No, this is investigation. You should go in. What kind of investigation is it then? If you're not trying to like explore every corner of the world. Ayya, Makoto, you push it. That's right. I'm the original painting. Yes. I'm the original, 100% original. Jin did not copy of anything. Huh. You know, if something funny about this all this talk about copying and stuff is that if you actually think about it, no one is copying anyone. You know how like sometimes when a gacha game introduce a new character and then people like, this character looks very much like that other character from this XXX game. Sometimes, yeah, the pose and all that stuff do look very similar, but if you actually think about it though, what can you do? I mean, they're human. Human will have a head, they will have a body, they will have hands, they will have arms, they will have legs. They will have PP or they will have booba, or you know they're also going to have like 2 eyes and nose and also mouth on their face, and also yeah, a pair of ears. Yeah, all of these features is human. So like if you want it to be completely original, you know, you need to scrap all of this concept of being a human and invent a new creature. So yeah, good luck doing that. Even an ultimate can destroy this plate. Okay, before we talk to this man, where's the coins? Why do you have musical note for calligraphy? What the fuck? How do you did that? How do you... Did you use ruler on calligraphy? What the shit? Or is that just pencil? Yeah, what the shit is that? What the shit is that? I am so triggered looking at this. Yeah, a little bit something about myself. I can do calligraphy. In fact, back in my childhood, a lot of my time is spent on calligraphy because I don't know why actually. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't really know why I actually like my whole family is actually kind of obsessed with calligraphy, if I have to be very honest. And yeah, I do know a thing or two about calligraphy, and in calligraphy you cannot draw straight line like that. you can't really draw it like that unless you use special kind of brush, which I don't know. Then which kind of sounds a little bit cheating. I don't know lah. I sort of remember there was a time where calligraphy, there was this, because back in my school back then, there was a few grades that actually has this calligraphy exam for the Chinese classes, and you have to bring your own brush, and then also those calligraphy kits. We call that in Chinese 文房四宝. Like that was like four things. What was that again? The calligraphy brush, the ink, and then that thing you use to make the ink or something. And then there's the paper. Yeah, I think that makes it the four things for calligraphy. And yeah, I remember there was at one point where they there was like a brush that also have like a segment and like somewhere around the middle there that has like, I don't know, a space to store some ink, so that when you're writing with the calligraphy brush, the ink can continuously flow down when you're writing. It's a little bit functioning like how you use your pen, you know, where you touch on the ball, like you press it in, and then the ink is going to flow outside, and that's how you write on the papers, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, I find that a little bit interesting because I remember hearing about it at one point, and then I never see it ever again. Like it only appeared for like a few weeks. Yeah, only a few weeks, and then I literally never heard about it anymore. I don't know whether any of you guys here who is listening to this actually know what I'm talking about, but yeah, just saying. That character look like Kawa. Would you be excited or worried? Be excited, because if a character actually looks like me, that means they probably did some improvement, and that also means I get some recognition, which is nice. But to me though, whenever I see a character that looks very similar to me, I would just think that it feels nice, because it's like my design when I'm making this model, you know, it's actually like, it kind of feels like it gets approved, and someone is now stealing my looks. It feels nice, you know. If someone starts stealing your look at one point in your life, you know that you have get popular enough. But for now though, not yet for me. Too bad. You love that man's hair? He looked like coconut tree for you. Is it? It doesn't look very coconut to me, but yeah, I can see the similarity there. But man, for real though, when was the last time he cut his hair, guys? Do you think he has never cut his hair throughout his whole life? I would like to guess that he is like about 18 years, 21 years old. Like he did mention around the start of the game that he's kind of the older bunch. I don't know. I'm glad this world got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. There's a lot of locked rooms? One day I saw Monokuma in class. Is that Makoto? And is that Monokuma sucking on the dick? Holy crap. I didn't know you're into that, Monokuma. Alright, anyway, do you have coins? Coin! Nice. The fact the hair stands up too, yeah. But the hair standing up, I think it's not really that big of a deal. There are some people in this world that has this kind of hair. Like, it's kind of built in the gene. like, how to say, like there's some afro hairs, right? That is like just natural. What do they call that? Perm hair or something. I don't know lah. But yeah, some of those hairstyles is like naturally built inside of your genes, so like you can't really do too much control for it. Which is why I do think that this world is a pretty fun one to live in. Nobody is the same, that's what they say, you know. And that's the great part about this world. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die from loneliness. Pig. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, don't bring math into calligraphy. What the fuck are you doing? Damn you, Monokuma. Okay, we found a coin. Nice. Is there anything else here in this room? Nothing. Okay. We just checked that 2 room and then this here. Wow, we have a 5th floor. Just how tall is this building? Camp. Chemistry lab. Now we get access to poisons. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Ina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Ina. You need something? No, nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation deep with Hida. What is it, Makoto? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Naraba.
Really? Wow, okay. I guess we'll talk to Sakura again next time. Probably sometime later. But now any coin! It's a remarkably big shelf and is stocked with all kind of medicine. Listen! Makoto! Listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. This is a chem lab, you know. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatines. And what? They even have protein-zyme X! What? What's that?
Oi!
A high-quality protein drink! It's nothing like that cheap swell in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level! Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine! My prayers have finally been answered! Time to let out some more prayers then! Gold mine, huh? Please do not consume mine. Please do not consume gold. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Alright, found a coin, nice. Okay, bye. I don't think there's anything else here. We'll probably have to talk to Sakura again about the spy thingy again. Next time when she's alone. Okay, what is this? Headmaster room! Obviously rich people eat edible gold. Do they? But why? I don't think gold is that nutritious to our body. Should they even eat gold? I know they bite gold. Like, yeah, I know some rich people like to bite on gold to, like, I don't know, crush their teeth or something. But I don't think they eat golds. Like, don't eat them, guys. Seriously, if you ever got a hand on gold, please don't eat them. Unless you eat metal for a living, then yeah, maybe you can go ahead. But imagine eating gold for a living. That's I don't know, man. You're not human. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The lost lock. Damn it. Damn it. So this one is the Kami. Oh wait, no, this is the office room. Oh, okay. Ice cream gold, pizza gold. That's like gold edition. Hiyo, that is gold edition. That's not actually gold. That misleading. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Yeah, imagine teacher, having a teacher in the school. Teacher is not real in anime world. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? This looks like a very fun image. But why? How and why? Why does it feel to me like Celeste and Hifumi is actually a lover in this photo? This feels kind of weird. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schooler living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. And Monokuma is going to pop up, isn't it? So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Host Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! Yo ho ho ho! You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. And for the reply, what are you, middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying the picture is real? If there is such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Then who's the third? Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. Damn. If these pictures are real, then that means at one point they did live together and they know each other. What if the whole group actually got amnesia? Sounds like a weird plot though. I don't think Danganronpa is going with that route, right? Friend once said, guess that's how rich people spend money when they're bored. You mean the consume gold part? I don't know. I don't have money. But if I do have money, I will be upgrading my PC, and then I'm going to get a bunch of games, and then I'm going to play the heck out of all those games. Yeah. Foreshadow. And Monokuma is like you in group chat, say something then disappear. Wow, you actually say something in group chat? You know, that reminds me, I was actually in one of my like back then when I was still in my university, I was in one of those group chat where they talk about anime and stuff. And then I talked to some of those people before, but now though I don't even open up WhatsApp anymore, so like that group is kind of non-existent for me. I wonder if any of them even still remember me. I miss those times when I still actually talk to some friends like off stream. Sad. Don't really have the time. Yeah, guys, if you are in a group chat with your friends, and no, more like if you are in a group chat and you have like at least one friend in there, make sure to make the full use out of them. Like, don't stop contacting them. Yeah, make sure that you still stay connected, or else you know you get to one point where you just really don't feel like want to even talk anymore. And when you have reached that point, you know, it's kind of too late. That's what happened to me. Chat. I'm still fine talking to you guys on stream, but when it's off stream, you know, I have no idea like who to talk to and like what to even talk to. So like the Discord is kind of empty and like quiet. I mean, unless you guys want to just like talk about anything with you guys, like you know, amongst the crowd or something. Oh, I don't know what's the word. Yeah, if you guys want to talk to each other in the Discord, feel free to. We do have a Discord, but like I rarely talk in there because I don't know what to talk about. I do talk sometimes, but nobody ever responded, so I'm like, yeah, whatever, and then just move on to do whatever the fuck I was doing. Life has been kind of weird for me nowadays. Alright, anyway, so the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case, what? Why won't you finish your sentence, Makoto? Flowers. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Ah, coin! What else is here? More flower. Ah, more coins! Who hid the coins in the flower pot? Oh, that's a lot of coins! Oh, nice! Every interactable flower pot has one coin. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. It's like that feeling when you're playing Mario and then all of those blocks appearing and when you're like, you know, jumping into the air. Those hidden blocks, I mean. Nice. Okay, that's all. 5 coins. That means we can now do some gachas. we will do some gacha in a bit. Okay, what else is here? Music room! Music room! This is the music room. Hi, kitty kitty. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
ね
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
えそれは
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Huh?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
いいわ
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there.
私は
And I've half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Not come out again? Hang on. Is she trying to say that there's... like... that room connects to somewhere else? We passed out, so I don't think we know about it for now. But maybe it actually leads to some escape road. Alright, interesting. Still, I want you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
別にいいじゃない
You can't handle that kind of things though, right? After all, you're a boy. I'm sorry, I'm a pussy then. What does she think a boy is? Yeah, a boy has PP and that's all. You can't use your PP like a weapon, man. That's not how it works. Unless... any one of you guys here want to prove me wrong? Guys? Any one of you guys has a PP so strong that you can use it as a literal weapon? Anyone? Want to bet? Nah, I don't want to bet. I just want the truth. No bet, just truth. So what is it? Yes or no? Can you use it as a weapon? Or is it going to backfire and actually cause you more hurt? Because I'm pretty sure that it's fragile like my tails. No, I mean my PP. Yeah, right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. I do have a PP too. I mean, look at my PP. Look at my PP. Right. Yeah, my PP is not that strong, so like unfortunately I don't know how it feels like to be that strong of a boy. But yeah, if you guys can prove me wrong, yeah, I don't know, just somehow let me know, I guess. You will prove me wrong? Prove it then, somehow. How can you prove that your PP is strong? Like strong enough to be a lethal weapon. For a moment, I thought of the decibel of the sound that the opponents make, but I somehow don't think like that's going to be a good idea. But I don't know, what do you guys say? Damn, this conversation is going the wrong way. Alright, anyway. If it could be used as a psychological weapon? True. Wait. If it can be used as a psychological weapon, I'm going to swing at you guys with my psychological weapon. How do you like this? Do you feel the pain? Are you terrified? Are you spooked now? Do you like getting hit by my psychological PP? Do you like this? Oh wait, the copter doesn't work. Why is that? I think there's a spot for that. You know, for that, I hope you are wrong. I really hope you are wrong about the part where there's a spot for proving your PP strength. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Cause like, you know what that reminds me of? That anime called is Keijo. You guys know Keijo? The one with a bunch of exclamation mark. That anime is hella weird. Yeah. That anime is hella weird. It's like fan service, I get it, but I don't know, the plotline just doesn't really make sense. I didn't really watch like the whole thing. I only saw like the clips of some of those moments, but it just I don't know. It's just weird. You found footballer PP instead? What's a footballer PP? Hang on a second. You got me curious now. Footballer PP? Oh, that's a person? Wait, he's not... wait. Does that mean the name is not really as PP but like Peep? Or like Pepe? Pepe. A Portugal national team born in Brazil. Japanese pronunciation of the name. Quebreru Raberan Rima Pereira. Hang on, where's the Pepe? Oh. Alright. That's kind of a weird name. I mean the nicknames. Oh, alright, interesting. Anyway. Pepe. Like Pepega. I don't know, man. When I see the word Pepe for the first time, I'm like my instinct is telling me that I should read that as PP. But then everyone just kind of go like Pepega and stuff. So like, you know, it feels kind of weird. And let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I found anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? It made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. So, now it's your turn. Let's share your secret. Huh? Did you think I would notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? No, that's... What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Do we tell her or do we not tell her? Okay, let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much more worse. Friends shouldn't keep secret, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends. Tell her! Tell her! Makoto, don't be a pussy and tell her! Tell her! The fucking illusion of choice. What's the point that What's the point of asking then? Hiya. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So, that's your answer.
でも
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
いいわ
It's fine.
じゃあね
Goodbye. With those as a parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, you did. That's why I tell you to tell her. You pussy. Makoto, you pussy ass motherfucker. Hiya. Weak. Why is Makoto like this? Hiya. Oh, hi there. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hang on a second. Oh, that's a follow and kick as well. Hi there. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That was 1 hour ago. Damn. I don't know whether you're still here, but yeah. Sorry. I didn't notice that until now. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Okay, anyway, I need some coins. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. But there's a coin! So that means it's still kinda useful, alright? If we give you a coin, it's useful. And is that a disco ball? Damn. Disco ball in the music room. Nice. Okay, so that's everything in the music room. And now there is the last room. Data lab. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this place is called the data center. No, it says data lab. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes, it all bounces in. So this is everyone?
Deal.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
うん
Yeah, good idea. So, did you find anything? I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
けどよ
Who cares about a stupid lock?
どうなってる
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt in the block? The curviest hips in the town? Is that what you said?
なんなんだべ
Hell no, I didn't.
こらこら
And what did you say? Cause I know you were talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
まったくもう
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
先生は
That's my room, you
の
know.
こと信
It
じ
is
てた
now.
のに
Anyway, and you're thinking of pressing it down?
裏切られるなんてイライラ
You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single back wall? Since he mentioned about peace, I have a very quick questions. Since the regulation says about like you should not do harm to Monokuma, does that mean you are not allowed to piss on him? If you actually piss on him, would that actually trigger the regulation and actually, like, you know, got you into trouble? How does the regulation work? What counts as cause harms? Yeah, anyway. I'll let you guys ponder about this question. If you guys know the answer, do let me know. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad! Emoji, okay. You're totally mad! Okay, sure.
テンション下がるな。
I was hoping I won't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
じゃじゃ
I have no other choice but to add to the school regulations. Do you see?
ーん。残念。
Breaking down the locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added. This new rule is probably going to play into the next case. Is it gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me. Oh, serious? But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now there is a rule, there's nothing we can do. Oh well. So did you find anything? There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
よし。
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
うん。
Oh, bad. It's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that,
ね
there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? Holy shit, someone is going to do poisoning in the next case. Oh. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
え。そうね。
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there.
ね
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean?
え。それは。
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
でも。
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. And what can you do and what will you do? Yeah. I do have a feeling the poison is going to play an important role in the next one as well. From what I've noticed about the pattern of this game right now is that at the beginning when you're doing investigation in the new floor for each chapter, they were like, something happens and then you will get some subtle hints on things that is about to happen soon. So long as you remember this, you will probably do fine with the next class trial. Like, you would do fine in figuring out what is going on with all those class trial, the cases and stuff. Anyway, metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the floor, none of them budge an inch.
つまり。
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
あのさ。
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
そうだ。
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Why you look so happy about that? Yeah, it looks like it.
どういうこと？
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, I fucked her hard in the butt. You can totally believe me. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say?
うん。
I think so.
リアルな話
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
そうだってな
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. Why? Damn, this stupidity. It was in his gene. Alright, sure. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
もしや
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
でも
But how can that?
貧乏だべ
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone was in it. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
なんだべ
Can't be, it's all fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
じゃあ
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
だって
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Is she on period?
まあまあ
Come on guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
そうだな
It's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted? Who's that?
なんだ
Oh, Byakuya. Are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
そうだな
Sorry.
もっと
He's so dumb, man. Why are you apologizing?
なんなの
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
そうだ
That's true enough. Your problem, not mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it won't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
ね
Yakuya, what have you been up to?
まあいいだろう
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
不眠ね
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Did they slaughter in ambers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to alter ego? Did he tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go to the bath.
あ
Ah, good idea.
あうん
A mixed bath?
よし
A mixed bath! If alter ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. I have a feeling the the dumb duo actually don't understand what's going on. Or at the very least, Hero don't understand that we're trying to talk about this. Okay, let's take a bath. Mixed bath. When I got to the dressing room, Toko is there. Hello, another Kawa. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
何よ
I already hear it with Master. With Master. Did I have to keep saying it? Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me! Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
それは
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Why are you his dog? If this is what Master wants, I'd do anything he has. Why is she like this? You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes.
Sure thing. Still before me, bear. First a Mega Master, he is now a Super Status. Oh no. So, do we just ask her to move? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. I'm not going to give her the all 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, two besiege. How about you do it, huh? Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feelings of happiness. Oh, my pent up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. You know, sometimes I don't get the personality of this genocide Jill and Koto. Toko. Like, they seem very obsessed with Byakuya, but like somehow genocide Jill here kind of sounds like she don't like when Master mistreat them. So like, does she actually love him, or like is she just, I don't know. How to say? Something doesn't really add up sometimes. Like with this one with the pent up anger and Master. So she does find it angry. Like she does find herself like getting angry at Byakuya for mistreating them. Something like that. But if she's down bad for him, then why would she care? So even you realize it's abuse?
Ne.
It should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! I have no idea how to voice her. She's too crazy to be voiced. Oh, good night, sorry I have to go. Don't worry, good night, rest well. Everyone come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So.
Just what I thought. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
じゃあ
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
なるほど。
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think our ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
なるほどね。
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
そうよ。
They plan to sequester the students here. What's a sequester? Where they will live out the rest of their lives.
あのさ、
But why would the Hope's Peak Academy administrators want to shut everyone like that?
おい、
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In the flash, Kyoko had typed their question into the computer. And the answer we got was...
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he's saying. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even it's likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
学園長。
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
よし。
Then that's gotta be the mastermind! I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
もしや
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
リアルな話。
I don't think so. That sounds kind of convincing, but I don't think think a headmaster of late 30, a man of late 30 would actually, you know, speak like Monokuma, the way Monokuma speaks like that. I believe if that's the case, that Monokuma is going to be less funny. Instead of all that, you know, all that dirty jokes, I think the old man would actually be more like serious, like some kind of like a soldier or something like that. Personality wise, I don't think that the headmaster is that man. But it can potentially be the one who knocked Makoto out when he was in the secret room. But if we break down the door in his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
私は
I'll find a way. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Kyoko, what's going on?
私は
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
じゃあ
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information in this computer seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
It really is all over.
ね
Why? Hey, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Clearly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting out depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Oh, then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? Guess I am, huh? Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
Wow, a program can feel tired. Wow, advanced. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
そうか。
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
ええ
We wanna talk to him all that much more.
でも
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
けどよ
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
うん
I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
I do. If you own a laptop like mine and you actually force it into all of that labor that you force it to do, you know, you just have to phrase it after you're done with your task for the day, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate you. You did a very great job so far. Keep doing your best in the future as well, my laptop. My best companion ever.
Well, no.
I hate you, Aoi.
But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
おいおい
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? When you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Hmm?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on the computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still a friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Oh, the irony. From player's perspective, whatever they just said right here feels a little bit, I don't know, some might actually find this a little bit uncomfortable. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Check this out! Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
それは
So anyway... Dude, so anyway, that is a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
ね
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. You really mean that?
待て。
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the host peak stuff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that's what happened 1 year ago. It's what started everything.
それは
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch news, so...
すまない。
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope Peak.
少なくとも
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
されど。
The catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
ひょっとして
Then, maybe they covered it up! That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
なるほど。
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
なんなんだべ
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay the salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
とにかく
Maybe, but right now, there's only one path open to us.
それは
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peaks Academy.
そう
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
必ず
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Kyoko. When she say headmaster, I got a feeling again.
だが、
Oh boy. I'm getting sleepy again, guys. Shit. I miss my good old sleep schedule, where I sleep in the morning and wake up during the night time. Just barely made it to my streams. I miss those good times. But even then, that is a problem not so easily solved.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
も
Then I...
ういい
Achoo. Ah. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... No. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not getting it. Nakiya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call. Okay. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Doki doki.
My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Boo boo.
Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. Is she building? I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. It's this on the wall of your brains, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for fang? Be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Is it about keeping a secret? Oh.
校内放送です。
校内放送
10
です。
時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
いい夢をおやすみなさい。So, it's night time.
ね
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
え。
I think we should still avoid being out at night time. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
そうね。
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope Peak had planned all of this. Oh, sorry guys. The sleepiness is kicking in. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Hang on. I'm sorry about that. My hairpin kind of fell off. Yeah. The administrators of Holmes Peak had planned all of this. They did it because the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Yeah. Live strong, Makoto! Monokuma Tita! Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a stream. She was like, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details,
It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone may come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bastard.
モノクマ誕生秘話でした。
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What kind of budget is that? Wait. Is this an actual story? Like, is he breaking the fourth wall and telling us some fun fact of what happened when they're designing Monokuma when creating Danganronpa? Or is this actually like a part of the canon of this world? What? Anti Monokuma voice acting? Thank you. I sure hope that I do actually nailed it.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
朝です。7時になりま
7
した。
時になりました。
お時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
張り切っていきましょう。Ohayou gozaimasu.
First things first. First thing first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay, it's time to go to the dining hall. Oh, why are you here? Whoa, Makoto! Oh, why do you sound so surprised? I'm so sorry about that. It's just... If you gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
だべ
This Kyoko like, just laugh. Kyoko?
リアルな話
No, Makoto. When a guy and girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen to.
どうだってな
And since this is me saying, you know it's true,
うん
they're like, hurry up and make it better.
おう
Anyway, see you at breakfast. It's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Also, what the fuck is he talking about? Huh? Hey, why are you standing here, girl? Good morning, Hina.
苗木だ
Good morning. Hey, so yesterday, you're kinda cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
あのさ
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You
You're welcome.
usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
だって
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes out, it's like you always do something about it.
Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? What now? You fallen for me or what? What is this? We're going with the harem route? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know.
も
It totally did.
うね
With your power, and Sakura's, and everyone else. I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
えよし
I am right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. But why are we talking about that? Okay. Hey Byakuya, why are you just standing here?
何の用だ
I don't know. Why are you here? Well, the breakfast meeting.
やめろ
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the Storm alter ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera would catch it for sure.
なんだ
So? Oh, well...
じゃあな
What a free spirit. Just like that, Byakuya's gone. Hey. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Doko?
何よ
What? You think your eyes were rot just while looking at me?
何なのよ
Fine. Then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that is all.
あ
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
ね
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
えうん
Byakuya said it likes a girl to have some meat on the bone, so...
Meat on her bones? You have a boner? What? What does that mean?
I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna fall down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat you a drop.
よし
Oh, like gaining some meat on the... But why do you call that meat on the bone? That... That's such a weird way to say that. I like someone who's a little bit meaty. I like some meat on her bones. Okay, sure.
I refuse to lose.
朝比奈よ
I would do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
そうだな
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
だべ
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
も
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
うちょっと
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Precision dirty or Dirtlandia.
What does that mean? They didn't even do anything though. More like she won't even let us. Oh boy, the misunderstanding. You don't understand.
最低
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
何なのよ
Just shut up already, Ahira. You've been running filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and the lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't do with dirty stuff like that.
Then don't think about them. Don't mention them. You know, if you so eagerly started this conversation about dirty stuff, you should expect people to, you know, start talking about them. That one's on you, Aoi. Yeah, that one's on you. Your midnight sextracurricular activities. Oh. You know, I like these terms. Extracurricular activities. Nice. That was co-curricular activities. Now we have extracurricular activities. Beautiful. I would love to have this in our school back then, back in those days.
only put us in even more danger.
お願い
Yamete, you like me to stop, would you? Your sweaty hand grabbing that big fat shark tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like that screech of the violated blackbird. And so amazing. And these ideas are coming to me one after another.
Sama.
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
まあまあ
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
だべ
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
The misunderstanding deepens.
You indeed, Makoto. Don't care who they are, as long as you got the right equipment.
The right equipment.
て
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me?
だが
Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today.
うん
For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
あ
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle.
ね
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
あ
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back to my feet.
That's true. Protein is good for all kind of stuff.
You guys know about the saying that your semen is made of sperm? Wait, or what is that? Protein. I wonder if she ever thought about that with all that dirty talk from just now.
おいおい
Just saying. You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
よし
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. I'll save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
すまない
だべ
Well, for now, let's eat.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous.
は
Oh, come.
何よ
Cause I don't usually in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I did by myself.
どういうことだべ
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue.
あ
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
うん、
How dare you speak with me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that!
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
へえ
Pretty miserable situation, man. Heh. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Okay, is it free time? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Since it's free time. Who do we have here? Sakura in her room. Who should we spend time with? We're done maxing out Kyoko's affection level, so let's look for someone else this time. Oh, they're here. Let's try to talk to Sakura. Can we spend time with Sakura? I wonder if it's going to be like that time with the who's that again? The president guy. Cause like, you know, he's kind of like all white hair and stuff. Oh gosh, I can't remember the names. What's his name again? Ah, Taka, right, Taka. I wonder if it's going to be like Taka where because she's crucial for the plot, you are not allowed to spend time with her. You. Is it okay if we talk about tomorrow? Right now, I need to rest. La. We cannot spend time with her. Okay. Let's look for someone else then. We have Yasuhiro, we have Asahina, and then we have these two right here. Okay lah, let's spend time with Asahina. Hey Kyoko. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Wow, she won't even let you spend time with her anymore. Damn. That hurt my feelings. Ouch. So anyway, we're trying to go to the music room. Okay, Hina. I know what's your favorite present.
Pushing him on doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Let's spend time with her.
You want to do some stretches with me?
Stretches? What are we stretching? I stretch on your booba, you stretch on my pee-pee? Was that too dirty? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Okay, let's give her a present. Donut. I know you love this.
How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like that. Not that kind of like.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Oh man.
What's up?
I'm getting totally fired up.
What? How come?
How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm rev up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
I don't think that's a good idea. I won't stand a chance anyway.
そうだ
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Oh, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
どういうこと
Hey, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
うん
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, you're like a super spaz.
Super spaz.
Yeah, like he see me wearing shorts in winter, and he say stuff like that.
もう
But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
違うってば
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training.
Please don't do this, guys. Like, for real, unless you're actually trying to train to like not wear a thing during the winter, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
うん
So like, are you the type who gets sick so easy?
Actually, yeah.
も
See, you're soft. You need more training.
うよーし
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I caught it. Ah,
あれ
what do I call it again?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Bamboo beat down. Bamboo beat down, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely connected to the usage of towel, alright. Because like the towel is made of bamboo. And then you use the towel to wipe yourself and then like you fight each other with it. I don't think it's yoga, probably towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in the good rub down.
Wait, so you went on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? Thanks, Makoto. Exactly my thoughts.
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Man, she's weird. Okay, but after being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, went back to my room. Let's spend time again with Hina. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting right here. I should go somewhere. Oh yeah, right. Let's try to go to the toilet again. Ooh, everyone is here this time. Of course you're eating. The bathroom in the 3rd floor, right? Oh no, wait. It was the 2nd floor? Oh, we cannot enter this room. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to a secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Okay. Somehow they are preventing us from going in there. Even though there's like literally nothing in there left. Kind of weird. Alright, anyway. Where's Hina again? Dining. Okay, dining. Oh! Genocide jail! You wanna go on the murder spree with me? You can spend time with Genocide Jack? Hang on! If you said, wait, hang on, if you actually spend time with Genocide Jack, how does the report card even like? Toku Fukawa. Genocide Jack. I have a feeling there will be no story, so let's just go to dining hall. Alright, let's spend time again, girl. Do you have any more of those health trick? Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is the true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang with her? You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Run? Run where? Ina and I went for a light run throughout the school. Okay. This time, let's give her... swimsuit. Where's the swimsuit? Ah, water lava. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra Stook! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. And the next moment she's sad. Yeah, sure. Logically this makes sense. If someone gives you a present, you get happy, and then the next moment you just have to go sad. You just have to, you know, that's what makes you human. Is something wrong here now? Am I enjoying Danganronpa so far? It's like you are reading, you're playing through a visual novel. And yeah, it is fun, alright? It's not the kind of thing that I usually do every day, but it is still fun nonetheless. So like, yeah, it was nice. Once we are done with Danganronpa 1, maybe we will go back and play some DDLC again. Like, no, I mean, how to say, I did play DDLC before, but that was like so long ago. I'm talking about DDLC Plus this time. So yeah, maybe after we're done with Danganronpa 1, let's go check out the Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I'm pretty sure I got it from... Was it Epic? Last time I remember that was the time it was free. Wait, hang on, I need to give you a check first. No promise for now. I haven't played the games, but you've seen all the anime for it. I don't remember much about the anime. Yeah, I also pretty sure that I've watched the anime before. Though I really don't remember anything about what happened in there. But like, from what I know about it, back at that time, Danganronpa 1 has an anime adaptation and is literally everything that unfolds in the game. So like if you did not play the game, you can just watch the anime and you can figure out what is happening throughout the whole, you know, the whole game of Danganronpa 1. Like maybe not everything, because there will be a lot of cut content considering the episodes, the number of episodes of that is being adapted for that season. But yeah, there's a bunch of cut content, but if you have just been watching the anime, I think you should probably like understand a lot of what has been going on. And then it continues to like the Danganronpa 2, and then there's also V3, and then there's what is that? The Despair Girl something. That one, which doesn't really plays like the Danganronpa series at all. But I sort of remember it being like a funny little like third-person shooting games. Yeah, we'll also go through that one when the time comes. Anyway, there's another anime adaptation for Danganronpa that I remember, which is the one that connects from Danganronpa 2 to V3. I don't know, because I remember that one is yeah, I only remember this part about it. Like I said, I don't remember about the plot, but I do remember something unique about the anime adaptation for that other one that is not Danganronpa 1. Okay, like I remember that was a total of like 25 episodes, where like 11 episodes of it is like a hope arc, where they shows the part that is focused more on the hope, and then like the light force, the good side of the involved parties, and then there's also the other side is like 11 episodes of it, which they call it Despair arc or something. And then you look at all of the bad sides people, they kind of like work on something here and there, and then after you're done with that 11 episode on both sides, they converge into one final episode, which is like a final showdown or something, and then they converge and combine the two sides and make into one final one epic finale or something like that. And you know what? I think that concept is very cool. I only remember about that part because it was cool. But what happened there, I really forgot. What happened? Who even was involved in there? Was it Makoto? And then after you're done with the last episode of that season, I'm pretty sure that it connects all the way to like V3, and then you just kind of go on with V3 and until it will reach the end of V3. But yeah, it's like if you actually play the games, the only extra media, like I mean the only anime adaptation that you probably would not want to miss, I would say, is that one with the 25 episode that I mentioned just now. I don't know, maybe I will go back and rewatch the whole thing again just to get a grasp on what is going on with V3. But probably after I'm done with the game, I don't know. For now, I'm going to save it again for next time. I haven't played the games, but all I've seen is the anime of it is pretty accurate though. The part about the Danganronpa one, yeah, they only take like the one that they deem to be the canon event of it, and then they cut out all of those extra details and merge everything into like 12 episodes or something. It's like it kind of makes the game, the Danganronpa 1 game, feels kind of skippable, so I'm not very sure whether I like the idea of the adaptation like that first one. But the other one with the 25 episode, I really love that so much. Anyway, why was I even yapping about all that again? Oh, right, yeah. Anyway, back to the question. Yeah, I did have fun with the game a lot. So this is a very great game. Even though at times they kind of seem very dumb, but it's because of that stupidity that gives you the gameplay. So like, yeah, I don't really mind that too much.
I've reached my limit.
ちょっと
I'm stuck here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. Not even the sports that you can do on the bed. I am so tired of this shit. I need to get out. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
We can do that, you know. I'm pretty sure we have the facilities, just not enough members. Yeah. Now that I think about it, wait, this event, this little story here doesn't make sense. She says she wants to do real sports, but the facilities is right there. They have a whole basketball court, they have a swimming pool, and literally the first thing that she did when the second floor is open is she explored the swimming pool. If you want real sport, just do them. Or you're not doing it because you're lonely? Huh?
なんなの
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
No, you can do something, alright? No, even if we have to put it to extreme, you really can't use basketball court, you really can't use the swimming pool. You still have a bed. What a calm. Join into the bed. We do some sport on the bed. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
ひどいよ
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Do you think that's a little extreme?
なんなの
Think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in the school?
6.
そうだよ
Nice number.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
The big one? Swimming, isn't it? She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. Bouldering going home. Swimming, of course.
うん
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky.
Like I say, swimming pool exists. This part will only make sense if you actually spend time with her on the first day, because they still haven't unlocked the second floor. But past second floor, this makes no sense at all. Isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
それは
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
Challenge?
だって
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
でも
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know.
Are you bragging now or what, bitch? I never really got into sports, so I can't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
ね
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountain top.
Don't worry, you already have 2 mountain top right there. The highest mountain top?
えよし
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz.
What even is a super spaz? Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Excuses?
ちょっと
Hey, when did I ever make excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Like, yeah, literally you have the basketball court and also the swimming pool. Use them.
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
そうなんだよ
But
ね
I think you're right. If I want to get a gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet envtuber said something like that.
よし
Who's that?
Yeah, I can't go around making excuse. Just cause we're stuck here. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. He recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Maximum skill point increase. It feels like we didn't really learn much about her at all. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And then it's night time.
Bang bong, bang bong.
Oh, we need to gather?
Shikyu.
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. I wonder what this is about. Gem.
Shikyu.
Oh, Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
されど
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
では
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
すまない
No, never mind.
ならば
I am. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Bing, 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 bing.
Wow.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
うん
そうだ
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is it right?
え
We'll have to go through this again.
No, not again. I can't take it anymore. Yes, you can. Just take it. Just take it and go for another kill. And then we shall move on to class trial. I'm impressed by the level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
うん
No. 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 No.
うん
That's not it at all! We are not here to talk about money!
今日は黒い気分。
The reason I gathered you here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
なぜ
I have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Makia, you have already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Boy.
Yeah, so what about it?
つまり
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
あのね
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What are you talking about?
そんなの嘘だよ
There's no way Sakura's a spy.
ね
Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
ワクワクドキドキ
Rose her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
楽しみ楽しみ
Anyway, I can't wait.
And just like that, she was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
どういうことだべ
What does this mean? Is it true? Has the ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
何言ってんの
What are you saying? There's no way.
But that is what the stuff anyone saying, right?
違うもん
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
ね
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
すまなかっ
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
It was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
たすまない
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time. This is not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind's probably treated her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's why I heard Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
そうか
You saw that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
なんだ
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? Yakuya, just be a little bit more trusting.
ありえん
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
無理だべ
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she say now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
何言ってんの
Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
すまない
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
なんだ
You don't know? That just make you all the more suspicious.
お願い
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
何度も言わせるな
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her.
おい
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words,
なるほどな
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
あ違うもん
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
Yeah, I don't think Sakura will too. She's too good.
何なのよ
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Then you have an inside voice.
ひどいよ
It's because you're not listening to me.
待て
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
でも
How do you intend to do that?
For destroying the mastermind. What?
我は
I'm going to challenge him. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
すまない
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
朝比奈よ
Ina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
すまない
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
だが
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
そんな
Sakura.
すまなかった
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Damn. And then...
Bong.
It's night time.
校内放送です。
Oh no, Hosho
午後
Dish.
10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。
Nanimash.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Dewa Dewa.
Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
そんな
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
何度も言わせるな
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
ひどいよ
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
どうして
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
なんだ
Was it did you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
何
That-
それ
That's...
落ち着いて
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
どうしてなの
But
とにかく
go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Oh, I thought Kyoko is going to hold us back and talk a little bit about this. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Monokuma Tita!
What is that? The game? That game?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer ball tour in Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
でも僕にはありません。
But I
だ
don't,
ってクマ
cause
だから。
I am a bear.
I wish I was a bear. Now, before bear, I wish I was a cat.
お前
Then all I need to do is just meow meow,
ら、朝です。
and life
9
will
時
be
になり
happy.
ました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Halikite
Okay. Anyway, I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Is Kyoko around here? No. Ah, you're here. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me? Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You're late, so we were worried about your... What a dullard. Koto? Yakuya? What are you doing here?
なんなの？
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
みんね
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Oh dare! That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Oh, where is Sakura?
黙れ
All I know is if she were here, I would be. The only reason I went out my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
当然だ
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
なんなの？
That's a stupid reason.
なんだと
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
ひどいよ。
It is stupid, you stupid! You stupid idiot!
ね
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
え、なんなの？
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma saying, an eye for an eye.
でも
That may be part of a picture, a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fight, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we still stand there and argue like children.
でも
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can be the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in the mind.
何言ってんの？
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
面白い
It won't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the masterminding to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bakia. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap him.
何をする
Wow. She slapped him. That face kinda red. What the hell?
そんなの最低だよ。正真正銘の人でなしだよ。
Ugh.
そんなこと言う。あんたの方こそ死ねばいいんだよ。
Uh-oh, that's something you should not have said.
なんだと
I should have died.
面白い
Then you're planning to take care of that yourself. Go ahead, try it if you're there. That's how it works here after all.
それ。
You think I can't do it?
Don't do it, girl. Tina, calm down.
そうよ。
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid girl! How dare she? She should die a thousand deaths. No, a million. She was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly woman in attention.
ちょっと。
It's what other people call having feelings, Yakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday the attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
お前の相手をしている暇は
And
な
I
い
will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
だべ
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Phew! So what should we do today? It's free time. Asahina again? Or should we try our luck with what's that there? Oh. Yeah. Let's try Sakura. Oh no.
すまない
Eye is closing now, guys. Sorry if I fall asleep on this point onward. Let's spend time with Sakura. Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Let's give her a present. What do we have here? Do we have anything that resembles protein here? Gun. Armor. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, she might be interested in this. You really want to give me something so splendid? No, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
すまない
Sorry, forgot I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, that's it. I guess we are not getting any events happening. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. Okay, let's do Hina then. Too bad we can't do anything with Sakura here. But if it's Hina, I think we should be able to do something. Oh. Dining. 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 Dining.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kinda wanna be alone right now. I got a lot I need to think about.
Damn! Not you too! Okay, fine. Who else can we spend time with? Not Kyoko. We're done with Kyoko. There's Hiro, there's Toko, there is... Let's try with Koto. Toko. Oh, you're back! Not Genocide Jew anymore? We're gonna get out of here. And I don't have much to look forward to if I get out. Wait. Okay lah, fine. We'll go with Toko.
何よ
What? More pity? You're such a good person, showing me all this pity. Spend some time with Toko. Oh my god! Oh, what do you do? What did you do during that short time span when you spend time together? Why is she blushing now? Makoto, what have you done? Okay, let's give her something. Oh, maybe she likes some pen. Pen. We still have that pen thing. Ah, we still have one. Okay. Sorry, baby. I'm already engaged to the master. So I can go on day with you. If okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko.
Well, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already.
Okay. Okay, sure. But what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. The way they highlight the word friends.
Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You tried to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You been hurt? What happened?
どうせ
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
何なのよ
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what.
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure, you won all kind of literature prizes and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
Young adult romance non-fiction. Romance.
Oh, you actually know?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such as a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest man pools. Wow. She's an influencer, huh?
How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind! Your straightforward nature blinded me! Yeah!
Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Maybe. Vocabulary. Wow, spending time with Toko just give you vocabulary. Okay, sure. Once we were all done, I headed back to the room for a little while. And then we got another announcement.
校
生
内
放
放
送
送です。
です。
午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。
なります。
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
Nighttime already. And I feel somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh wow. But I blurred for a second and I kind of saw that. I just hope nothing happened. I just hope Nike. The reality is falling apart. Oh shit.
Monokuma Teeter! More crab! After they declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person rule crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay. Okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the end of the line, and then she said, "You just love to see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course. I've heard of it. I know all about it. So what?
The crab beats the monkey.
The crab beats the monkey. But it's just a legend. Hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still shows up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey team clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab ball doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs has no place in today's Lake Speed world. Be a market research lady. Which is why I chose the always bird or build a peer image.
モノクマ誕生秘話でした。
Ah,
Okay. That kind of sounded like some foreshadowing.
お前ら、おはようございます。
ohayou
7時になりました。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Masho!
I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Oh, was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. She died? Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Oh, look. Hiro's fingers shook as she pointed.
朝比奈さん、
La la.
大丈夫？どうしたの？
ジェノサイダーだべ。
She killed her? What? She's not dead.
そこのジェノサイダーが朝比奈っちを殺したんだ。
なわけないじゃん。
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes, no way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the floor, the table, and that led to a sneeze.
おいごる。
Well, giant balloons are a little bit too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbones. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, totally not. Adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? What else?
私の前挟みで。
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
うん。
Sure thing. You know, I like how funny she is, but sometimes you kind of just forget that genocide jail kind of killed like thousands of people canonically. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure what to do with that piece of information. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us down out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
ごめん。
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling all better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
If I haven't yelled, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Well, yeah, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hina, what happened there?
Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I'm slowly falling asleep, guys. I'm so sorry you guys have to witness this for the past few streams. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
でも、
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she won't let it go, so I just...
なんなの？
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
リアルな話。
A dozen punches in really without thinking.
And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
ごめん。
It's,
Oh wait, was that us?
it's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know.
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And then she stood before us.
Asahina.
Hina,
Sakura!
you hurt. What happened?
え？
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Oi!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Honore.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
なんてことだ。
What is this?
Ah!
Shut up, Hiro.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
許せん。
Unforgivable.
許せんぞ。
I can't forgive them. Ah! Shut up, Hiro. Hiro, if you want to hit someone, hit me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
許せんぞ。
Why? I don't know. Bye, Hero. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse office. But just a second later, what's going on? Oh, Kyoko. What's going on? What's all these noises about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
どうやら
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
待て
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. A line?
さらばだ
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! What line? Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were Kyoko. Gomenne, Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
いいわ
It's fine. Huh?
ふう
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Wow, like a detective! Yeah. You think like that.
苗木くんのくせに生意気ね
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What?
だって
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm
いい
sorry.
わ
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
私も
I may have overreacted. You know, this kind of make it feels a little bit like a husband and wife having an argument, you know. That's kind of sweet. I like that.
とにかく
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. And now what? That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What's that? What is it you want to talk about?
ええ
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
それは
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
行きましょうか
well then, shall we get going? With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. My guess is that we're going into the toilet? The male's toilet? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Oh, the bathhouse? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned?
ええ
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
違うわ
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he hadn't done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Oh?
そう
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
But why is it he wants to ask us?
ええ
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question. What do you want to ask us?
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But they just stop here, saying I finished my job. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They find you, and they... Do you agree, right, Kyoko?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I could help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Ne.
What was that? You asked us what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
確かに。
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
そう。
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko.
私は
To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really would know this. But
苗木くん。
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
もし
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and do their best, could you just overlook the other side? And our friend just... oh my god, oh my brain. Oh, would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're the friend.
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
ね
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not know this. One place?
そうよ。
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The room without surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
ええ。
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing the eternal port on the wall.
だけど
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべきよ。
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
そう。
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. In that case, would you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね。
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! How would a laptop feel the sense of tickles? Like, what? How? Shh! You can't talk right now! I'm going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Oh, that sound.
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
苗木くん
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check it for ourselves.
そうね。
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh, where's that again? Second floor? Oh, nom, nom. Oh, I never knew that you can actually do that. Zooming in and out of a map? Seriously? Hello, Genocide Jail.
ビビバビバビバビ
What?
なんか気になるお年頃ビビバビバビバビ
What is this? What are you doing? Leaving! I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm.
ビビバビバビバビ
Bibi, babi, babi, babi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, hang on. Is this even the correct floor?
ちょっと
This isn't where we need to
No.
go. Come on, we have to hurry. Oh, okay. Wrong floor then. Okay, no comment on entering a female's toilet, huh?
ね
Hey, Makoto,
えどうして
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
いいわね
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it, she's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
ちょっ
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
とじゃあ
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, that's because Monokuma probably already saw the two of them entering this place. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. On it, that's the network cable. Now we just have to connect out the ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. How does that feel to be inserted with something into your hole, huh? That should do it.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto.
苗木くん
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
そう
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
何
Yes?
So we just gotta speed up?
なんで
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
ふう
Did I hesitate and fumble for something to say? It's so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant.
I just
Have more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do with Sakura?
そうね
well, something has to be done, that's true.
でも
With the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we do?
それは
If we can find some new clues, it will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
We should spy out the ego.
そう
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right.
We parted ways and I headed back to my room. And I'm falling asleep again. Shit.
I'm kinda tired. Yeah, me too, Nike. Me too. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving out the ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Naegiくん
Makoto, get out of here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
ええ
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as ghost.
Huh?
It sounds like something's happening.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rack room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh.
Makoto! Kyoko!
What's wrong?
Something's not right! In the rec room!
What's inside? There was a window on the rack room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on?
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she won't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulation. See? The regulation! Here comes the regulation! That new regulation they just added for this chapter. All the subtle hints, man.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just say
違
that
うわ
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem with break in.
ええ
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Yoko didn't reply. That was only silence. But the silence is wrong. Yeah. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
苗木くん
You handle this right, Makoto.
お願い
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, shattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the floor. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I push on it with all my strength, and finally the knob door turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was a cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had absorbed. I had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Sakura is dead. So that's why we are not allowed to spend time with Sakura this time. Danganronpa. Okay, before we continue, give me a moment. I'm going to go wash my face for a little bit. All this drowsiness is really is not feeling very great. I'm going to wash my face and see if like that can actually help with all this dizziness and stuff. So yeah, a short break, guys. In the meanwhile, I'll also go and look for some snack and stuff. So yeah, guys, a quick break. If you are watching this right now, you can skip for like 10 minutes into the future or something if you are watching through the bot, or if you are watching live right now, go get yourself some snacks.
Yeah, go take a pee, go take a shit or whatever you needed to do. I'll be back in like about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I also use the toilet and stuff, so yeah, be right back. Where's my caption and stuff? Ah, okay. BRB short break. Be back around 50, somewhere around this time. I don't know lah. Alright, quick break guys, I'll see you guys again in a bit. So yeah, you guys also remember, okay, take care of yourself, go get yourself some water, some snacks. If you're hungry, go get some food. And if you're stinky, go get the shower. Should I get the shower myself? Nah, after the stream. Okay, be right back, alright. I'm back with a bunch of snacks to keep my mouth busy so that I won't fall asleep. Hopefully that helps. I mean, nobody fall asleep while they sleep. While they are eating, right? You can't like physically do that, right? So yeah. Anyway, we are back. Hang on. Let me tidy up real quick. What the? What? Hang on. What did I press? Make coffee? Wait, huh? Hang on. What? Wait, what? Wait. Did I accidentally press on Control Z somehow? There. Wait. All this wire and shit. What a mess. Yeah, maybe I should find some time to like actually clean up my table. Guys, if you can somehow find some time, please make sure to clean your workspace. Alright, anyway, where were we? Okay, music, this. Oh yeah, right. Sakura died.
Sakura-chan.
Sakura's. Oh no.
Sakura-chan.
Damn. Now that's sad. I was still thinking of spending some time with Sakura, and then they just decided that, yeah, this is a chapter where we kill her. Damn. Just damn. Yeah, you heard the announcement, okay? I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. She looks like that meme. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless, behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long,
I got everyone.
Olga! Oh, so she's there. Sakura's been killed. Oh wait. Right, I forgot. Give me a moment. Come in. I forgot to take down the text. Come in. Sakura's been killed. I see. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
ちょっ
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
と面白い
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
あんたたちが
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura!
What?
なんだ
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
許せない
One of you did it. I know it.
Hey, don't be like that. The room was closed tight, man. What if it's actually a planned suicide? That's a possibility, you know. You know it?
ドキドキ
Oh, that was Monokuma. Ugh, know it? Yes, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
なんなの
What are you doing here?
またまた
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to handle my little murder fire.
じゃモノクマファイル
That's right. It's the next Monokuma fire.
にゃほほほほ
And don't get so mad, Misha Hina. Or you're gonna learn that little face of yours. That little face of yours, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, Monokuma. That was direct.
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
は
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
はにゃにゃ
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
つまり
Then I killed her.
ん
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
ふぅ
Eesh, thank God for that. He saved me the trouble of having to go through with a little fight.
しょぼーん
Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that.
あのね
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place. I wasn't able to punish her.
偉いね
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black one is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one?
ぷぷぷぷ
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy putty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
いらん
Does that mean your lives are on the line, right?
ぷぷぷぷ
ぷぷぷぷ何それ
What the hell? He owes them one.
許せない
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Yeah, stop being a dick, man. You don't even know what she's going through just yet. Stop being a dick! Byakuya! Be better! I like your personality, but be better! Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
とにかく
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
まあいいだろう。
Okay, then Hina is the guard number 1. But we need one more. Yoko, that's you.
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
いいわ。
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then to settle, let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
なんだ。
Which is...
Hiro, Yakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
なんでたちが
One of you killed Sakura!
許せない
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
黙れ。
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
決まりだ。
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving masters anyway. Hold on a second. Sorry, been holding that biscuit in my hand this whole time, but it never moved. Anyway, and you, hero, do you really object?
うん。
Yeah, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
決まりだ。
Then it's decided.
何言ってんの
Nothing's decided.
落ち着いて
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
ね
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
そう
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. No matter what, Bakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
ね
There's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer,
いいわね
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura is not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. Damn. A hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, investigation time. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Strong blow to the head? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Huh? That sounds like the injuries that come from... Yeah, that actually sounds like injuries that come from the previous day's fight. The one that she had with Monokuma.
ね
I I think this case this time might be a challenge. What's that?
それが
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, that's like zero escape, right?
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
ね
I'm curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
えいいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Hold on. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we had to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
つまり
Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tools from outside to target the victim inside. He puts a switch and he fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in a door, something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrow in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that will allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
そうね
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
つまり
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. No, that's the 5th one! You forgot about the part where she actually commit leaving herself. There's a chance. Alright, just the possibilities, but there's a chance. Don't cross that out. Thank you, Ko. Which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Oh, that's actually another 6th option. What if, because of that strong blow on the back of her head, what if that actually means that someone hit her in the back, and it could actually be Monokuma, and that like she was trying to frame Monokuma for that by going through the class trial and make us actually deciding on Monokuma as the culprit, the blackened, and then proceed to execute himself, and then see how he's going to perform or something like that. That could be it. That could be one way for Sakura to try to help the gang. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Sakura, if nothing else. Oh, they just bounced in again. I don't think we need to check the clock. Wow, playing with one hand is kind of tough.
We already know who did it.
許せない
Byakuya Toko Hero. It had to be one of them.
No, that means you do not know because you still have the gas. You have to do the gas game. There can only be one.
I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
Dani!
After I went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? But eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she won't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, you know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. There are shards of glass shattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom section of the bottle. So this must have originally been the bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Oh, this is the bottle from this room. I'm pretty sure that you can actually check them by the side of the wall. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
それは
It's no different from a standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, but the bottle's opening is smaller than the book placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. But how? You have to piece them slowly and carefully inside of the bottle though. This figurine doesn't look like it needs to be pieced out like some kind of Lego. How? I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The figure we found on the ground. The red shards of the glass, which probably started out as a bottle. It should mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with Monokuma bottle, right? The shard of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. But that doesn't go into the true bullet. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. That's it. And this is a handkerchief. Some kind of wrapper.
Oh, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
それは
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
I can understand that behavior, but damn. The way she stated herself right here that I need to make sure that nobody else get them. Wow, this girl. Wow.
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, you've lost all the favor.
You know. Oh, cut dog candy wrapper. Okay. And then there's the Othello. Did someone play Othello here? Ah. Bloodstain. Bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But it doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That means she probably got hit here before she go and sit down. So that means the cause of death is not actually the bottle hitting on her head then, but something else? Oh, we haven't checked this one. That's a lot of hand. The locker is open. And there on the inside is handprint.
なぜ
What's the handprints doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they pop out and join the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
ね
Think back, before we open the door, we look inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. Oh.
ええ
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? Why does someone hide in here in the first place? They trying to ambush her? Billiards? Nothing here. Kyoko!
でも
Go for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who will go down without a fight.
そうね
And she certainly didn't, I would say.
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Maybe someone did manage to ambush her. Protein zyme! There's some kind of plastic container rolling around the near the entrance to the room.
それは
Protein drink but empty. Sakurama has drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うの
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she might have gotten this from the Chem lab.
ちょっと
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
ね
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shard of light blue glass. There must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
そう
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
That means someone placed this can after we broke into the door? What does that matter? It does matter, Makoto, you dumb.
それは
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Come on, brother! You broke the door first! You broke the door first! No, the window I mean. You broke the window first and then you get this protein. That means this was placed afterwards. Oh wait. That means it could be. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe someone was not hiding, right? Nope. Still don't get why this even exists here. We'll find out. Alright. Byakuya, what about you? Have you found anything?
There's something I'd like to ask you to talk to you about.
Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you find out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says he didn't go see her? Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as facts.
Oi.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Is there anything else? Oh, we haven't checked her body. Forgot. The most important piece, the dead body. How did I forget about her body all this time? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. That's obvious that. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. 白や。
まあいいだろう。
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. You mean the mouth, right? You mean the mouth, right? Right? Interesting?
当然だ。
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I called it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What if she drink poison instead? I mean, in order to get the protein, like, there's a possibility that that protein can is actually it's actually by Sakura herself. And then like she added like poison inside of that cup, and then she drink it, and then she sit down in the chair in peace, and then she placed the cup on top of the chair or something like that. Yeah, that would actually explain why the cup actually is on top of the glass. Like if you have the chair blocking in the way of the door, and then on top of the chair there is this cup of this empty cup right here, and when like Nagi Makoto like break open the window shards like kind of like just it just like fell down, and then he pushed away the chair, and then from the chair the glass the cup just kind of like fell down, and then that's how it landed on top of it. That will actually explain it. Alright, anyway. How is my deduction? This door is the only way in or out of that room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mounting have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Oh, that's still the chair. The chair was the chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the door not from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Right room door has been added to the true bullet section. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you go in my place. Alright, wife. Your wish is my command. It's decided. She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. For some reason, that interaction make it feels like she's our wife. No, to be more specific, Makoto's wife. Right? Oh. Because the door is the evidence, this time you have to press O to leave. Circle. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Who are we trying to talk to again? Oh. I'm still kind of one-handed right now, so I don't know, bro. This again.
何誰
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何何なの
深川さんに戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
あいつの話しないでよ。気分が悪くなるじゃない。せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
なんの用よ。
Yeah, let's talk. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
それは。
I don't know what you're talking about. Sakura already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, did I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no other choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back into my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay. Well, that's one. Somehow I kind of feel like she's telling the truth though. Unless she was like she has changed into genocider. I mean the genocide Jack, genocide Jill. During the whole time when that event unfolded. If that's the case, then there's a chance she might actually be there. But she might not be the one who deal the blow because the lack of Caesars. Oi, hero! Come, we need to talk. Dabe. Yes, we need something. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. You know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oka told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? A note she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Yeah, too suspicious. What are the odds that he is the one who hits her in the head? So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse office. I haven't seen her since then. But then you get the note. Wait. But the note should be after that event. No. No, you're lying. You're lying. Yep. He's very suspicious. Heck, he might actually be the one who killed Sakura. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, why should I have it? Let's see. Hero feeling around is it in his pocket?
Mama.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Ah. Ah! Okay. I guess Sakura passed him the candy. And he actually ate it. Hiro is dumb, alright. He snatched it and shoved it back into his pocket.
Mama.
Yeah, sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
なんだべ
Anyway, I can't deny that Dogaran asked me to meet with me, but I never went. Why, excuse me? Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Yep. Hiro is the one and only person who actually met with Sakura, and I'm pretty sure that he's the culprit. If it turns out that the heavy blow in the head is actually what killed Sakura. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can. Yeah, that. I'm sure it might have come from the crime lab. Oh, where should I start? Chem lab then. Chem lab. Yeah. Chem lab. Chem lab. Here.
Nanda.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was yes sir, I understand. Oh, what's that? Someone pees here? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Is this not a clue for you? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? C4! Ooh! Does that mean this is like sulfur? Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point the room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
つまり
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. So on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are for. The reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiment to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Hey, not everyone needs to know how a reagent do and what it do and how to use them. To this day, I feel like I have never truly seen those chemical reagents and stuff before. Like, even with all those chemical classes, you can only get to use like so few of them that you don't really like even get to play around with them. So like, yeah, even throughout all of those all that education period that I've gone through, I have not touched that much of chemical in my life. I mean, those bottled up chemicals that's specified for like chemistry classes use. Never seen them before. Actually, I'm not stacking class. That's just really like too limited for those powders and stuff, you know. I guess they count to the school as well. But anyway, isn't that kind of harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Yes. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that, but I do, Makoto, and I know I know that it's true. What's the application in real life then with all this mathematics and the chemistry? When do you use them then? Even if you use them, do you even know you are performing one? You probably don't even care. Like, you won't even want to care. Like, you know, how there are some like, you know, those chemical reaction stuff, for example. You can like mix this chemical and that chemical, and then it turns into some kind of like a new chemical that can be used for like scrubbing the surface of dirty with dirty particles or something, like, you know, make it very easier to clean your room. Like, they might give you this kind of like chemical formula, but the actual chemical, you know, like the chemical reaction, like what is going on with all that, the reaction and stuff, do you even need to know them to apply them? Like, yeah, I don't think you need to. As long as it works, you know. It's just like coding and stuff, man. As long as it works, who cares? Am I a loser for thinking like that? Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelves. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. C, or the C4. One look. And I can tell that. Nothing but dangerous chemical. Alright, give me a moment, guys. It's too hard to speak like this. This snack's so sticky. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. And then there's a section A. C9 is here. Yeah, all kind of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Oh, but wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Cam C9. Could someone have put it here by accident? I have to try and find out more about this shelving unit. It's sure like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Why is this here and what's the purpose? Can we check the footprints? These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelves. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer? By this Byakuya. From now on, I shall call you Jibai Kuya. Okay, just kidding. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
None.
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
なるほど。
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
なるほどな。
These footprints must be.
ありえるな。
Makoto, are they yours? No?
なんだ。
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I can't think of a reason to say no, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. What do you mean, unfortunately? What's wrong with this boy? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Cam C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to be have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look in the rec room. Rec room again. What about the rest, like the table, for example? No? Okay. Anything else you want to add, Byakuya? You also need to learn how to make use of those clues. That's what he said. How about you make good use of your brain as well? Don't forget I'm the one who has been solving all those cases all this time, alright? Hang on, where did the incident happen again? My stick. Creation room. Wow, walking all the way here, like back and forth from the what is that? The cam lab all the way to this recreation room is quite far. So Makoto, how's the investigation going? I told Yoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
なるほどね。
I see. So along with Byakuya, they both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Yes, Hiro. 100%. Someone's lying.
とにかく
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Like what? The placement of the magazine is wrong? Oh! One of them is upside down. What is this? Miss Muscle appears! Cosplay King! Okay. Okay. Upside down. Someone put it back that way or accident? Accident. If something catches your eyes, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bloody letters. And it says Toko. I don't know. I don't think it's Toko. I don't think it's Toko. I don't see why. I don't see how and why Sakura would write a dying message in this magazine and then like hide it in the shelf like that. That's nah. This looks fake. Could this be dying message?
そう
And it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this?
それは
It is indeed the dying message. Someone used a finger to write it. Dying message.
だけど
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
ね
Hey, is that says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
何なの
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
うる せない。
Sato choose the killer for sure.
Chill. Fish, chill.
It's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
No. No. It doesn't work like that. Something fishy about this. Use your head to think for a little bit, bitch. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Huh? I think they miss a word or two in this sentence. Alright. So we need to check two more things, right? One of them is a bottle. Yoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Oh! Is it a placement? There's two space right here. There's only one bottle in here. What happened to the last one then? Oh wait. They all hold a piece of chest. Chest.
ね
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
それは
I don't mind guiding you toward the clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. She has a point. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Aw, that's sweet. Only to a degree. Hey, Makoto! Be grateful, man! That's more than enough.
ね
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that is bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
とにかく
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
別にいいじゃない
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Bakuya's not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. Ah, but Byakuya is in the chem lab! I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work and collecting all of the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finish up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. She's suspecting there are some glasses that's missing for whatever reason. That's the point. Other food. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね
Wow! Realistic scale! Oh my god! Trade balance scale, product number 777. Whoa. 777. It's balanced.
つまり
which means each Monokuma bottles weight about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either the balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
じゃあ
Okay, let's give it a try. Oh. How is this heavier? Oh, could it be that that's one of the bottles from the chem lab? The chemical, I mean what's that? One of those section C's bottle. The shot of those bottles, that one of them is also broken and mixed together with this bunch of glass shards. That's why it's slightly heavier. Oh, that would make sense. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought. What?
つまり
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
ね
And I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Oh wait, there's also another chance that it's not actually the bottle from the chem lab, but the second missing bottle from the Monokuma bottles. Because there's two empty space right there, so that means there should be two Monokuma bottles here originally. But here we only have one Monokuma figure. Could be both of them are broken, but only one of them stays here. Another statue is like thrown away or something. Alright, anyway, we have checked out the two of them. Next is the body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
ちょっと
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
ね
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of things I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
そうね
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
それは
I imagine it's because I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Say, never mind. Kinda suspicious. Alright, anyway.
ね
More importantly, look here. What does the word say? Oh, Sakura! Wow! Her shoes has Sakura written on it. Wow! That's a little bit surprising. And that yellow particles, it's either piece or those powder from the chem lab. I believe it's the latter.
そう
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
なるほどね。
That powder is clue number 1. Hmm?
ね
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
え、そうね。
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
どうやら
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
ええ、
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう。
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
そうね。
So that's what I learned from examining her body in details. Wait. You know, assuming that Hiro actually lied, like assuming that Hiro actually went in here and talked to Sakura and somehow managed to ambush her with the bottle. My assumption is that once he did that, Sakura probably will not die. I mean, she's the what do they call that? The ultimate martial artist, you know. I don't think she will not survive like 1 or 2 blows in the head. She got hit in her head and then like she probably just talk to Hiro and then hand him that candy and then he'll probably just flat. That's probably what's happened. If that's the case, then that means the second blow potentially could be Toko. And that would mean Toko also lied about the part where she did not come and visit the and talk to Sakura. Oh well, let's see how this turns out. Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. It's time!
おっと寝てた寝てた。お前らの操作が退屈すぎて寝ちゃってたよ。
おっと寝てた寝てた。Hey, don't fall asleep, man. I tried my best to stay awake here. Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you? How dare you?
やっちゃうよ。いいっすか？やっちゃってもいいっすか？
やっちゃうよ。やっちゃうよ。
じゃあ、卓球裁判を始めます。お前らはいつもの場所に至急集合してください。
Okay.
学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
後でね。It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. I still kind of believe in my theory that Sakura is the one who locked herself in there. And she probably commit living by herself. Damn, there's only 5 persons in here together with us. Plus 1, that's 6. Damn, it's now so lonely. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room, the mystery! Wink! Get out with the emote, please. What the? I just recently discovered the power of
emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in the smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at the picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
Bye. This is just plain creepy.
Yeah.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in the sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry.
No. No. We do not ask that here. He's right. That does make it seem sad. No. Hero, no.
Now then, please get on the elevator.
Confused face.
I see you all down there.
How do they all see all these emoticons? This part is like semi-breaking the fourth wall. I don't know how they did this, but alright.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
俺じゃねえ
I don't think I'm acting casual.
ひでえぞ
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
なんなのよ
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. Oh, that you call me a murderer. Your case you are.
なんなの
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, she's sitting like that meme. Like, this is just so sad. Too sad. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Let's check their reactions.
俺じゃねえって
Suspicious.
ね
Let's get going. Okay.
なんなの
Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Nah, actually it is kinda easy, Makoto, you're just kinda dumb. Okay, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to stop making fun of them for being dumb. I mean, we need them in order to play the game, so like, yeah, let's not make fun of them, okay, guys? The poor kids, they're still kids, you know. They have to kill each other while being a kid. That's not nice, very unnice. We climb into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, ding! The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
the 6 of you, huh? Really?
テンション下
That's
が
so
るな
cute. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to a complete end?
では
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Yeah, it's been the 4th time already. Damn. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly reader, deadly defense, deadly class trial. The way they managed to fit in all of this deadly thing. Okay, before we move on into the class trial, another short break. I'm going to need to clean up real quick, so like be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm done with my snack, but there's some plates and stuff, and my hand is very dirty. So yeah, another short break. Be right back in a bit. The drink is still not done though. Oh my god, cold coffee. Whatever. Okay. Be back in like about 2 minutes or so. Never mind, that thing took too long. I'm back. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Open the e-handbook set skills. Oh yeah, we did manage to get a new skill just now. Vocabulary. Bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. Which one is the BTV again?
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き、黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、何から始める？犯人はもう決まってるよ。あ、なんかデジャブだ。
デジャブ。
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ。あんたたちの誰かだよ。
No, Aoi, like I say, you need to decide on who. You need to decide on who. You still don't know. You have candidate, but you don't know the exact one. Okay, you still not done.
私は関係ないわよ。
Suspicious.
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
Suspicious.
言い訳したってダメだよ。
Ina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Toku Aoi Byakuya's account.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。
Y'all had a motive?
あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Okay. We need to use Aoi's account on what Hiro said.
さくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たちが
動機がある。あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑う。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Fucking white noises!
あんたたちのさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機がある。あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
あんたたちのさくらちゃんを
I need to aim somewhere around
動
like
機がある。あ
here.
んたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
あんたたちのさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たちが
動機がある。あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑う。
Ah! Let's go!
それは違うよ。
全然違うよ。
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? I kind of wonder though, what's the lyric that's in this song it even says?
さくらちゃんに呼
Or
び
is
出
this
された
even
のね。
lyric?
どう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
Pocket
呼
trash
び出されたことは
footprints,
確かだが、
status of Sakura's body.
俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
Pocket
私も
trash.
言ってないわ。
Ah!
俺も会いには行ってないよ。
No!
それは違うよ。
違うよ. I know you met her and you got candy.
葉隠れ君は僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
いや、それはその。
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。
Is it okay for you to so proudly announce that you monopolized the candy?
それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
だとしたら葉隠れ君はその飴を
Wait, no one is going to comment about anything like that? No one is going to comment about how she actually tried to monopolize the whole candy? No one? Anyone?
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
そのオーガからもらったのは確かだけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
いつもらったの？
葉隠れ君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだべ。
What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Hiro got the candy from Hina. Sakura loved the candy too much to share. When Sakura got that candy,
これだ。葉隠れ君、
the moment when the storeroom is open, right?
朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは
Hey,
保健室から出た後だったんだ。
hang on. Whenever time is getting involved, I have no idea what's the correct answer. Ina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse office.
保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠れ君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
あれま
Alamak! Alamak! That's all you have to say when you fucked up? Damn.
それはそのあったさ娯楽室でオーガと会ったさそれの何が悪いんだって
And she gave up. He gave up. That's quick.
だけど会っただけだべ俺は何にもしてねえってお願い信じて
怪しいわねあなた。
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ
また逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ犯人は深ワッチなんだその証拠だってあるんだからな
はあ、証拠って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ
Shining message. Dying message, brother.
現場に深ワって血文字があったろ
How do you know when you have never even left your room after that? You're the one who left the message, isn't it? Okay, Yasuhiro is the one who left this message.
そうだダイイングメッセージだべマイゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか
あ、それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ
葉隠君、ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつのこと？
確かオーガの死体を発見した時だべ
I don't think you were there.
そうだったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのね。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
Huh? Hold on. But it's in the magazine upside down. When Coco found the magazine, it was above the magazine, on the magazine shelf, under the magazine shelf. But is that the bottom row though? Ah.
これだ
The fucking wordplay!
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑
The
誌棚の中にあったんだよ
fucking
ね
wordplay is so dumb. At, on, above, under. Like, oh my god, man. It was found at the bottom part. Like, oh, was it now? Wait, was it actually at the bottom? The more I think about it, the more I'm losing confidence with my understanding. Oh my god, this game, Tired, but you know, if you sleep now, you sleep CRG, you're going to be so fucked. Either fuck it up or just drink some coffee. Like what I'm doing literally right now. Don't worry. Watch my stream. You will not fall asleep.
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね
おかしい何がおかしいんだべ何もおかしくねえっての
Yeah, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro just say. Make your argument. What's my argument? Magazine die message, Sakura's status, pocket trash.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
俺がどうしたんだって何もおかしくねえって俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイ
Oh.
ングメッセージを操作が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがどうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Which bullets are we supposed to pick? I'm pretty sure it's we need to pick one of the bullets.
私がダイイングメッセージ操作が始まった後だ。
Investigation had begun.
雑誌棚の中から雑誌、そこでダイイング。
これがなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけた。オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
I got this one. Did I say something weird? Hang on.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Wait.
始まった。
Dying message. The dying message. What's the detail of it again? Damn, you kinda have to remember what all of this true bullet actually is about again. And there's like a lot of details going on with the explanation of it. Like each and every one of them. Magazine dying message. Have been put back upside down inside the magazine. This is the magazines, and then status of Sakura's body. Found dead seated in the chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found. She's removed from vomited. There was no injury or indication as to why she would vomit blood. Not the status of Sakura's body. What's the last one? Pocket trash.
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいた。
Pocket trash. Pocket trash. Pocket trash. Pocket trash. The pocket trash is that piece of the paper. I don't think this is the one.
これがどうしたんだ。なんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私が
When Olga's body was found. We need to somehow debate on that one. Like we need to attack on that point. But, what?
捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、
Tucked away on the
そこ
magazine
でダイイン
shelf.
グメッセージに気づいたの。
これがなんもおかしくねえって。
Magazine shelf.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの
Let's
死
try
体を
this.
発見した時だべ。
Yeah!
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけ、捜査が始まった。雑誌棚の中、そこでダイイング。
これがなんもおかしくね
Ah,
えって。
wait! Now we need to pick the bullets again. You son of!
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を。
私がダイイング捜査が始まった後、雑誌棚の中から雑誌を、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがなんもおかしくねえって。
Fuck, time is running out. Time is running out. Shit, 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 shit.
オーガの
Shit.
死体を。
私がダイイング捜査が始まった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出し、そこでダイイング。
これがなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Oh, wait, hey!
私がダイイングメッセージ捜査が始まった後だったわ。
Why is
雑
it
誌
gone?
棚の
What
中
the
から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイング。
This is stupid. I can't even check my bullet after I suck in one of those
俺が
bullets.
ダイイングメッセージをオーガの死体を発見した時だ。それは違うよ。
Okay. Okay, got that right. Okay, good. I see.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。
Oh, so that's the counterpoint. Because the magazine is on the shelf. And he said that you found that on the... Ah. Okay, sure. Sure. Fine. It does make somewhat make sense. Yeah, sure.
キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは
You is
捜
right.
査が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。
やっはー。
葉隠君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。オーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると、犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
Wiener sausage. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. You can tell how someone is panicking just by this. Wiener sausage.
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
はい、そんなん決まってんべ。 100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. This again.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。期間って役立たずだべ。世紀末だべ。期間って
Stop that! やめてNobody believes me. Oh, nobody want to hear what I say. I hate the negative part so much. You want to give this another shot? Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
諦めたりしないぞ。諦めんな。Never give up.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。期間って役立たずだべ。世紀末だべ。期間って証拠あんのかって。
Fuck you, man!
俺の
Fuck you!
オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。
超级呗。
証拠あんのかって。
これで証明するよ。
Fuck you, hero.
大神さんがあのダイイングメッ
Fuck
セージ
you
を書
very
いたとは
much,
考え
hero.
られないよ。
Why? This negative time is pain in the ass. And all of that bullets and then with the tempo down and shit. What the fuck, man? I don't like that. I don't like that game mode. Stupid.
だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど、でも彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。
あれ
じゃあ そのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
Who else? The one who mentioned it?
ひょっとして葉隠君が捏造したものだったりして、だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
あ、認めた。
You gave up too fast, brother.
やっぱり。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
それはその俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
You admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか。オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
のこのこ会いに行ったのか。バカなやつめ。
そん時のことだべ。
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開かなくなった。しんどい沈黙だったべ。
And then you kill her just because it was awkward? Damn.
その時だった。急にオーガが何かをつぶやいたんだ。
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。俺はビビっちまって、そんで、隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。
Kind of funny how they show the animation for this bottles hitting onto her head. That was not how you're supposed to wield a bottle. That's not how you wield a bottle. It kind of looked like he just stabbed it, like, you know, from like you're doing a frontal attack with it, and then it just kind of break, like you swing it instead. What the fuck? Sorry, I know I'm nitpicking, but it looked dumb. Sorry, but that looked dumb. Anyway, where were we in?
オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に「不可は」って血文字を残してとんずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ、罰に値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
But she got hit in the head 2 times though. So that would mean that Hiro is not the one who deal the final blow.
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。
No, Aoi, we're still not done.
処刑だよ。
No, we're still not done, Aoi.
じゃあもう投
No,
票で
we're
いい
still
よ
not
ね。
done, Aoi.
いいえ、葉隠君の話はまだ終わっていないはずよ。終わってないって。今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。その説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
Why the magazine was hidden? Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Why did he Doko? Okay, no. Oh no! We failed again! You know what? Whatever, let's just move on.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。大神さん。
Damn! I died 2 times today. Why the magazine was hidden? Why he picked Toko? When he used Sakura's finger, the message was hidden.
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠君が雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
Oh, so they are suggesting that the reason, no, the weird part is how he write the dying message, and then he hide it. But since he want people to find them, unless he's too dumb, then that means someone else hid the dying message, the magazine book. But the only person that's would probably hide the magazine would be Toko. So that means Toko also lied then.
いや、というかだな、俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ、嘘に決まってるわ。
And now you're panicking, Toko. Yeah,
す
sure.
でに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
嘘じゃないってこと？
だとすると葉隠れ以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
Of course, that means still Toko.
これだ。深川さんだよね。だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
なんで私が？いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ。さっき葉隠れだってそう認めてたじゃない。
そうです、俺がやりました。
違うよ。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？
つまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない。何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。
それで俺はどうすれば？
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. It's the second hit. Oh my god, what is all of this? Magazine dying message, Kyoko examination. Hold on. Kyoko's examination summary. Ah, 2 goals. Okay, yeah, this is the one.
近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だ。それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そんでオーガは
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
The just ones. Okay, we need to hit on the just ones.
オーガの背後から不意の一撃。
不意の一撃ってことあなたが殴打したの。
殴ったのは1回だ。
それ違うよ。違うよ。
葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
2つ？
そう、彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかも モノクマボトルによる殴打がない。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？殴打が2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによる殴打なんて。手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点があった。その不審な点をはっきりさせることで思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には
The gap is one, and then the chest piece is also one.
床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。1本足りないの。どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。簡単よ。あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見れば、
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clearer. The connection must be. Oh, we need to find the word. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Chess, isn't it? C. E. S. Cast. Keys. Ah. C. Where's C? E. Where's E? E.
そうか、わかったぞ。
そうか、わかったぞ。チェスピースだよ。
そうだ、チェスの駒だよ。
駒だよ。
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアはライトの駒だった。
それがどうしたのよ。あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーンだけど、あの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体と床に落ちていたナイトだけ。あ、クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
No queen.
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり1本足りないんだよ。
何よ、チェスがなんだって言うのよ。
日本人なら将棋だべ。
Who cares? Shogi is way better. Who?
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは、確かに
That was so
なく
random.
なってるかもしれないけど、それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。事件前からすでに1本欠けてたのかもしれないじゃない。いいえ、なくなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。なんで明白なのよ。
We do have proof.
なくなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だった。それを考えてみればわかるはず。
It was broken. It was excited.
なくなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるのよ。
だって証拠も残ってるから。
証拠？
現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
なんなのよ、その証拠って。
The evidence is. Where's the. This one.
これだ。さっき
The scale.
僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験をしてみたんだ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。 そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。そんな結果になった理由は、現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのよ。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。まあきっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょうけど。
でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados? What is that answer?
大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルはそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかないわ。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはず。
Okay.
そうね、深川さん。
But now that it's proven that Toko is the one who dealt the second blow, now we need to prove how she died.
雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。
待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私って根拠どこにもないはずよ。
いや間違いない、おめえが犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
You know, I kind of like your honesty, you know.
それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。ガワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
You did?
その直後今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。
Eh? Pretty soon Olga saw up and she went in the rec room.
だから部屋の中には深あっちもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに。
Oh! She's the one who has been hiding inside of the locker.
そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。深あっちは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う。
自分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
The way he proudly announced all of this. His stupidity is. You know, I somehow can't find myself hating this guy. He's just too dumb.
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
おい深っち、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
あんたのは見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。
消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。なんなのよ、妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element! We're coming to chapter 4 and there's still new element? Okay. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Second strike? But from now on, you gotta have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper true bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as during non-stop debate, simply press the LB button. Also like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just these ones, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now, go you! Wow, I guess we're halfway done with the game, huh? Alright, sure. That is so random. Why tell us now? What is going on, man? What's going on with all this creep? Ah shit, this again.
言いがかりよ認めないから楽なのよ笑ってやる違う違う違ういい加減にしてよ楽なのよ笑ってやる言いがかりよいい加減にしてよ言いがかりよ認めないから楽なのよ笑ってやる違う違う違ういい加減にしてよ楽なのよ笑ってやる言いがかりよ言いがかりよ認めないから
Fuck this shit.
いい加減にしてよ
Locker handprint.
これで証明するよ
Circling through all of those bullets is a pain in the ass.
手形が残されてたのは知ってる誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけどお母さんこの手形に見覚えはない
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするものね。
深は俺に手間をかけさせるの。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
That was quick! Alright, that was quick. What was all of that pain for then, huh? What was all of that pain? We got through all that trouble, and all it takes is just that boy ordering her, and she just confessed right away. What the fuck is this?
あっさり認めたべ。
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
そんなわけないじゃない。
正直に言え。
私が殺しました、多分。
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is some sim behavior, right?
これまたあっさりだべ。
だけど多分って何？
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？
いいえ。
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ。
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、それで振り返ったら。
When you turn around.
血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。
Yeah, 3 more heads that looks kind of similar to this into a canvas, and this is going to be a very perfect. What's that again? Bohemian Rhapsody's thumbnail right there. Yeah, this head, if you just edit it into the thumbnail, I think that would be a very perfect edit. This head feels like it belongs there.
その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって、だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに。
Oh, yeah, right, because of all that blood. Wait, hang on. Wait. Something doesn't make sense here. If she is not good with blood, how come she can stay inside of the locker and witness all of that thing unfold? I mean, the whole segment where the whole part where Hiro hit on Sakura and then all those blood like splat out and stuff, you know. How come she did not faint if she's not okay with blood? She actually stayed there and witnessed the whole thing. That doesn't make sense.
出てまいりました。
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいをより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神桜を殺したのか？
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。
Don't actually share our memories.
なので、何が起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら誰かがガシガシ揺すりやがるわけよ。あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら、
I think it was Sakura.
なんとスプラッター。私びっくり。びっくりしすぎて、近くにあったボトルで引っ張たちた。だって怖かったんだもん。さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだ
So
よ。
it was her, but not actually her. I see. So that's why she said maybe.
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
その後あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね。
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
I wanted to be Pokemon Master. Wait. Right when you thought that she's down bad for Byakuya, and then it turns out that the killer side of her actually wanted to kill Byakuya. What the fuck? Oh my god.
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。
さすがの彼女も葉隠れ君から受けたオーダのダメージが残っていたんでしょう。
いや、なんつうか。でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna.
とにかくこれで決定だね。
Ah, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro for that one.
ほら、どうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
いや、まだだ。
Hmm?
え？
That behavior is a little bit suspicious. Aoi? Why are you rushing?
まだって何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。
妙って
葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だがそれで終わりではなかったんだ。
I think he's talking about the mouth. Yeah, the part of the mouth where she vomited some blood.
おい深川、もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
ラジャーよ、ダーリン。
Darling. Oh my god, the voice actor. The voice acting, man. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Oh my god, I love her voice acting so much. Status of Sakura's body. Status of Sakura body. Okay.
そこをオーガチに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌ロの前だ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルで
さあ、オーガチも
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌ロの前でやっちゃいました。
Ay! You have to wait until the last one. Alright.
私はそこをオーガチ目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルでさあ、
お前が
私が目覚めた雑誌ロの前でやっちゃいました。
Oi! Oi! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. It landed, okay? The bullet fucking landed! Oi!
私はそこをオーガチ目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルでさあ、
お前が大神
私が目覚めた雑誌ロの前でやっちゃいました。
それは違うよ。
This shooting parts, I swear to God.
大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
本当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思うはずだ。
It has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack. The blood stain or this one.
これだ。
これ
雑誌
だ。
棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか。俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや、待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。だからあんな巨大な筋肉を運べるわけねえだろ。
じゃあどういうことだね。
Just like before, she moved herself.
どうだ？これでも事件は終わったと言えるか？
でも
それにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてないわ。あの謎が解けない以上この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。カーがさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
なるほ
Nah.
ど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。
Nah, it was open the
そ
whole
んで
time.
密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッ
いや、それは違うと思うよ。
The reason why there's no way. The locker. I was in the locker. I saw it for myself.
これだ。娯楽室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。だから母さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ってことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通りこの事件には続きがあるんだ。
Why you look so happy, Byakuya?
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなるとオーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
それがどうした？
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか。
We really be missing out something so important? Of course you did, Nagi. If there's another a possible explanation, maybe it's the poison, obviously. You haven't even talked about the shoes. The shoes that has some pee stain. Magazine dying message, always account yellow powder.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。結局私のせいにされてる？
Probably not the yellow powder. Or is it? Which one is the yellow powders? Yeah, not this one. Aoi's account. Status of Sakura's body?
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、
Hang on.
オーガ
What's the Monokuma files again? There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Violent vomiting of blood. Do we need to use Monokuma file for this? Kyoko examination summary. Kyoko's examination summary. Kyoko's suffered 2 goals. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay, not this one. Yellow powder. Always account. Ah, this one.
頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。結局私のせいにされてる？
Okay.
オーガの死、ジェノサイダーの
じゃあ
オーガは
別の死因、さくらちゃんの頭部の傷以外には考えられない。
それ違うよ。それは違うよ。
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
No. That's
口
not how
の
it
中を
works.
切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。それに彼女の口の中には切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。大神さくらは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
毒をもら
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いはない。
Then who poisoned it? Do you know the answer?
しびれる。ありえないよ、毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかをな。
説明なんてできるの？
無論だ。では始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を提供しなさい。
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった。
娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
まあ当たってんべ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。問題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
どこに置いてあったんだ？
化学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。 A の棚には栄養剤、 B の棚には試薬、 C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあどうだろうな。
We got it from section A.
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だからだ。
どういう意味？
こういう意味だよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison into his lips and he drank everything. Oh no, Byakuya is gonna die. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
大変！白夜様が大変よ！早く水を飲まないと粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
That's the problem.
あ、もう毒吐き出させんのが先だろう。
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
何の話だべ？
That's protein.
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
プロテイン？
戸上君、その瓶を貸してもらえる？
ああ、構わないぞ。
Fuku took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the bits of the content with one finger. She touched her finger with her tongue.
これプロテインね。
She's protein powder.
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。
And why is it in there?
だとすると逆に本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬はどこに行ってしまったんだろうな。
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been... Could it be? Another Hangman's Gambit? Hold on. P? P? Protein? Oh, protein drink? Okay. Now we need an R. Drink. Where's N. K. K, where's K? K. Is it the protein drink?
分かったぞ。
分かったぞ。
毒薬はプロテインの
I thought we needed to say something like a processed room or something, like what the fuck.
毒薬の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたのらその逆もそう考えられるはずだよね。
そうだ。毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていたはずなんだ。プロテインの中身は毒薬の瓶の中に、毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジでか？
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
Something at the scene. A cup filled with water, protein drink.
犯人が大神さんに渡したのってプロテインの容器？
Hang on, are you saying that Aoi is the one who give her the drink?
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインの容器だ。 犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。それこそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
そういやオーガは前から言ってたべ。
Oh wait,
プロテインは万病に効くって。
wait. Is that why that Aoi was looking a little bit like impatient just now?
だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして。
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。そしてその入れ替えを行った人物の正体もすでに突き止めているぞ。
マジか。
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
Evidence that shows who switched them. Yellow powder. Hang on, what? Source of the powder. What is this about? The powder is assumed to have come from this. Hang on. Empty protein drink. Wait, was in the chem lab? Wait, huh?
しまった。
Evidence that show who switched them. Was that? Chem lab shelf? On the shelf, the section contains the bottle labeled as C had been placed in section A of the shelf. Oh, wait. Source of the powder? This one? I can see why you might think that, but try again. What the? Huh? Apa lu mau? If that's not it, then what? The footprint in the powder?
これだ。
What? How?
科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。
But that footprint is that footprint belongs to. Wait, hang on, huh? No, but that footprint obviously belongs to Sakura. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What, huh?
入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。つまり、あの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロテおそらく A の棚
The
で
couple
毒
must
薬
have
とプロ
gone
テ
to
インを入
section
れ替え
A
る
to
際
swipe the poison and
犯
protein,
人が足
leaving
跡
their
を残
footprint
してしまっ
behind.
たんだろう。
No. Or wait, hang on a second. Wait. Wait. Hang on, that won't make sense. But wait, hang on. If that's the case, then how come Sakura has the yellow stain on her shoes then? Does that mean she's the one who spilled the bottle? And then someone came here to swipe the content of the bottle? Wait,
そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
私だよ。
私だよ、その足跡。
朝比奈さん。
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシ。
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
うん、私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
Why? How? Why?
やはりあの足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった。そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
Makoto and Hina. Leon. Leon. Why is Leon here?
そっか。だから戸上君はあの時。
Makoto, are they yours? Oh, that's why. That's why he asked us just now. I see.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性は
朝比奈っちだけ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何やら様子がおかしかった。やけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだった。
そんな。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友。朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなか
No,
えげつ
this
ない
still
方
doesn't
法を
feel
考え
right.
たもんだ
No,
な。
this still doesn't feel right. If that's the case, then yeah, really, why is Sakura has that yellow stain on her shoes? Like, assuming that Sakura is the one who accidentally knocked over the bottle. Why?
朝比奈さん、本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？どうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしい。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
今なら殺せる、そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い、毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して。
Yeah, this doesn't sound right.
それで
待って、そんなの納得できないわ。
Same.
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか。まだわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人を出し抜き蹴落としてこそなんだ。他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。誰もが最終的には自分のことだけを考えるんだ。その女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
What if she's trying to do that in order to execute everyone that's here?
だとしても納得できないわね。
Yeah, I still don't think that she's the one.
いつまで言っている。
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこと？
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、でもあなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
まさかお前、朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
だとしたら？
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしてもなんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
何がだ。
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるような。
そうね、自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたい。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
Nope. You're not convinced?
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人など。
朝比奈さん、始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時？
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かったわ、続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで。
Nope. Nope. Not convinced at all.
そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
ねえ朝比奈さん、今の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
If that's true, the footprint should not look like that.
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
どうしたんだまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね？
何度聞いても同じだ。まったくいつまで続けるつもりだ。
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Y'all shall not live until we are done with all this shit. Footprint in the powder. Yep. The source of the powder should be the footprints.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前に粉末、
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後
C の棚から A の棚に移動して、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その入れ替えが終わった後は、プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室からで、これで終わりだよ。
もういいだろう。いつまで続ける気だ？
Okay. The C to A is that's probably the weak point.
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動。
それ違うよ。
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。違うよ。
朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
その後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。これって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
いや、それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
おい、どういうことだ朝日。
それは朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてるわ。
Why did she lie though?
だってこの足跡を見る限りだと朝比奈さんが科学室で取った行動は
I can clearly tell that she is lying now, but why did she lie? Did she really just want to like kill everyone else? Like to avenge Sakura or something?
粉末がまき散らされた後に科学室にやってきて、そのまま直接 A の棚に向かった。つまりあなたは C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだけど。だからそれは
なんだこれ、どういうことだ、何が起きている。
Why are you panicking?
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは足跡の件だけじゃないわよ。
なんだと。
それを説明する前にまずは新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
Ah, new evidence. We have reached this point and there's still new evidence.
新しい証拠だと。バカな、そんなものがあるはずない。
あら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。
俺が。
さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にこんな大事なものに気づかないの。致命的な見落としをしたわけ。
言ってみろ、そこに何があったというんだ。
私が見つけたのこれよ。
A piece of glass.
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上君が粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたいね。
What's that piece of glass supposed to be?
おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくわ。
なんだその破片は。
そう、戸上君にはまだわからない。だったら苗木君、あなたが代わりに答えてあげて。
僕
苗木、言ってみろ、その破片が何だというんだ。
The shadow, like the Monokuma bottle, the right. Oh! The right room window.
これだ。
But why is it in there though?
娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。
窓ガラス。
僕が割った娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思うよ。
Wait, hang on. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why is it in there? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
そうね、間違いないわね。でも間違いないからこそ変なのよ。
How did it get in there?
どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしらね。
それの何がおかしいの？
おかしいよ。だって朝比奈さんの証言によると。
Or was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the right room window? Section A of the shelf. Section C. The right room locker. Section A. Section C. Wait, hang on. Yeah! A? Hang on, which one is which?
科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。朝比奈さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
朝日奈っちの証言は嘘ってことか？
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。
I am getting very confused right now.
そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
So So if really like they say the bottle was already in the rec room by that point.
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で
The switching of the content of the bottles, it doesn't make sense. Once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのは
Yeah, the protein cane is like kind of like left on top of the glass shard, so which means it is added after the crime scene has been like opened up.
おそらく密室が破られた後のつまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはずよ
待て、話が飛躍しすぎだ。
For once, I actually feel what Byakuya is feeling.
確かに毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
そうねその説明もしておかないとねだけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだ
確認って？
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけど大神さんの死体を発見した後誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった
Did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
何の話だ。誘導尋問か。
いいから答えて
身に覚えがないな。
ごめんやってな
俺じゃねえぞ。
同じく私もそうこれで分かったわやっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる。俺に分からんことをなぜ言い切れる。
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. It's true that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. It was on top of the glass shard. That's literally it. I mean, I feel. But it's the empty protein drink. That's the evidence, right?
間違いない
Empty protein drink. The shard of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath. Okay. Yeah, this will be the correct
あの
evidence.
プロテインの容器は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたのか。
いやそんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
It was there before it was unlocked.
間違いないあのプロテイン密室が娯楽室にはなかったじゃああの密室が
Okay,
破られ
it's
た
the last
そ
point.
んなはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
それ違うよ。違うよ。
現場に落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。それがどうした。
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
なんだと。
なんだと? Oh, look at him all shocked.
ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ
It looked like he have seen ghosts.
プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。つまり密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
Why are you getting the damage, man? Why are you getting the damage?
さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
破片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない
そっか。その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだね。
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。プロテインの容器は あの部屋にはなかったのよ。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
Okay, I can see what is going on now, but the thing is, why this happened?
だとすると大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ。毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそあいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか。
いや、そうじゃなかったんだよ。きっと大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
密室時の現場にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけとなる。それ以外の可能性は考えられない。
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. She killed herself.
では大神は毒と知りつつその毒を飲んだということか。そんな馬鹿げた話が
あったのよ。それが
話してみろ。いや話してくれ。
You're saying please?
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、
He has fallen. Yakuya has fallen.
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶、それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ。
苗木君はどう思う？
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. What if it's Sakura?
これだ。
Because of the shoes.
大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが化学室に行っているのは確かよ。しかも毒薬のある C の棚にね。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. This again? No! Why? Why?
そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。もう終わりにしてよ。苗木のバカ。
No, don't lag, you cheat my eye!
そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。
Can you not?
さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
Yes!
これで証明するよ。
I hate this mode so much!
朝比奈さん、
Fuck!
大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
足？
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か化学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの化学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って。
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。つまり大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。
Yeah, we get that part. But the motive though, I don't get the motive. Why did she do that?
大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、その際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。そう考えられるはずだよね。
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたの？毒薬を取り出す以外には考えられないの。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
違うよ、私だよ。私があの毒薬を。だって犯人は私だもん。
違う、君は犯人なんかじゃない。
First everyone is trying to like, no, I'm not the culprit. It was not me. No, Urusha, you guys are the culprit. No, shut the fuck up. And now we have Aoi who is like, no, I'm the one who killed her. It was me all along. It was me. No, not you, bitch. Like, well, what is even going on anymore? Why would she try so hard? What's going on? The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. We have already reached this? It was Sakura all along.
大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。
なんだと？大神自身が犯人だと？
つまり自殺ってことか？
信じらんない。アイキャンフライする以上に信じらんない。
I can.
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくないけど、でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎、あれは解けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。
Because Sakura wanted to create a locked room.
これだ。
It was her all
この密
along.
室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐためにあの密室を作ったの。大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そこで息絶えた。そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後、ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまった。朝比奈さん、あなたの全ては捜査のか乱のため。そうなんでしょ？大神さんの死体を見つけた時、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。その理由はあなたがすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。そして
Because she already knew Sakura was dead.
その入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで。
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. And then she just left.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。
Wait, hang on. Let me organize this in my brain for a little bit. So basically, wait, what? Hang on. So Sakura had the bottle of poison and then she drink the poison, and then she kind of just sat down right there and waiting for her own demise. But before that, she kind of did all of this like lock room and stuff until it was too late. When they found out, they kind of like break in. But by that time, she is already like long dead because like she was kind of cold already. And then at that point, Hina already understand that what happened. So she wanted to enact some revenge or some shit. I don't know whatever the reason. So she grabbed the poison bottle, and then she headed to the chem lab, and then she picked the protein bottle, and then she swiped the content. And after she swiped the content in there, she take the protein bottle, go back into the room, and then she placed that right down there. Is that what's happening here? Hang on, I sure hope I'm understanding this correctly, because like this is weird as fuck. The motive behind the action is why I'm having so much trouble right now to understand what is going on here. Like I can see that Sakura is probably the one who drink the poison herself. She probably did the suicide thing. But what happened after that is the weird one.
そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替え
she took the powder, she poured it into the bottle of poison. Oh, so that's why there's no need to swap the content of the bottle, because the bottle was already empty, it was already consumed. So all she needed to do is just take the protein. She take the protein that still has the content there. She poured all of that protein into the cup of the empty bottle of the poison, and then she placed the poison bottle in the section A right there, and she just left with the protein cup, which is now empty. And then she threw that protein cup into the rec room when she went back in there, something like that. You know, one thing that doesn't quite make sense is during all of this thing, when all of these events unfold, one thing that I've noticed is that the distance between the chem lab to the place that all of this happened, the rec room, it's quite far. And she kind of like swayed out of the room. So like, how come nobody noticed that she placed an empty bottle? Like, how come nobody noticed that she swapped the evidence? What is going on? Like, if the room is just right next door, I can still understand about the part where like she, you know, swap the bottle and stuff, like if that is what actually is happening. But the thing is, the distance is quite far. Just now we kind of walked through the whole place, so like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But this is the kind of thing you should not be doing while sleepy. Now I'm fully awake. Thank you so much, game. You try to remember what happened in this one. It's okay. We're about to find out the full truth very soon. Yeah, I believe we already reached the end.
空のプロテインの容器だけを持って
And then she
化
left the
学
lab.
室を後にした
All she had was the empty protein can.
そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ
The footsteps, the footprints makes perfect sense. Okay.
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
I got everyone. Wow, Olga! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura has been killed, I see.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。
Oh. Right? True? if it's it's the usual her, she should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's body. True. And because nobody ever noticed that, we get to play all of this class trial, and we get to do all that tempo thingy, the rhythm thingy, like 3 fucking times in this class trial alone. Like, oh my fucking god, I hate that game mode. I hate that fucking game
本
mode.
来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。
Yeah, and now here comes the question. Why? I don't get her motive.
死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠をね。
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
違うよ。
Oh no, I smell the 4th temple battle. No, please no, please don't do this. Please no for one.
もういいんだ。終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
Oh, thank God! Thank God, there's no temple shit! Ah! Okay, so anyway, what's this? So here we start off with Act 1, delivering the message. So she delivered it to 4 people, no, 3 people. Where's the third people? Ah, okay, there you are, Byakuya. And then after Byakuya, this one is the okay, so she hides in the locker. Where's the locker? Hide in locker. Which one is hide in locker and which one is get out of locker? Fuck this. The panels are so damn vague. Is this hiding or is this leaving? I'm just going to pretend that is hiding. Okay, so she hides in the locker, and then Hiro came in, and they kind of talk, and then he got freaked out, and he takes the bottle, and where's the hitting with the bottle part? Where's the hitting with bottle part? He took the bottle and then he hit with the bottle. Where's the Oh, okay. The first one is the one with the horse, and then he leave the dying message Toko, and then he left. And Toko, witnessing all of that, for some reason did not faint, even though she's supposed to be afraid of blood. Yeah, this part is the thing that makes the least sense throughout this whole crime, I would say. If she's supposed to faint whenever she sees blood, how come she did not faint here? Okay, so this part, she get out of the locker. Where's the locker? Where's the locker? Okay, locker. She get out of locker, and then at that time, she saw Sakura wake up again. But oh, because of the blood. No, this is the second time she saw the blood. No, yeah, it still doesn't make sense. She should have fainted before this. And then switched to Genocide Jill, but Genocide Jill got freaked out and she just randomly picked one of these bottles, and then she smacked it, and the queen piece, and then she took the cream piece and just ran away. But however, Sakura is still not dead, so she wake up. And then for some reason she's styling her hair. What the freak? And then she took out the almighty paste liquid, and then she drink it. And then at this point, they found her in the lock room. And then Hina was like, oh no, that bottle! She drank them! So she sneaked this out and left. And then she swiped the content and come back here with the protein. Like that. Are we? Wait, hang on, we're still not done? Did I miss something here? Oh, one more. Wait, this one belongs here. Oh, okay. Here she reads the magazines and then she placed them, but it was upside down. Okay.
犯人は君なんだ。今回の事件は大神さん
I sure
が
hope
あ
that
る
was
人
right.
物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深
Yeah,
さ
the three of them.
の3人。
The three of them were invited.
呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、
Son of a bitch! See? This is such bullshit. The panel made no sense! The panel really made no sense! How can you tell that this is entering and this is leaving? This doesn't make any sense! Okay.
これが事件の全貌だよ。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、
And then she slips in.
娯楽室のロッカー、深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。
Okay, the rest should be correct now.
そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。
Yeah. Want your candy?
そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、
He got the candy and then he freaked out. Oh my god, it's a fucking candy! And so he decided to kill her.
思わず娯楽室にあ
Oh
った
no,
モノクマボトル
spooky
で大
candy!
神さんを殴りつ
Got
け
a
てしまったんだ。
kill! I got a kill for this
大神さんを殺してしま
candy!
ったと。テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を書いたんだ。
And then she write
深
Toko.
川、
Yeah.
つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。だけど当の深川さ
I've
んはそ
noticed
の
that
様
the
子を見
audio
て
has
たん
been
だ。
creeping a lot of time
隠
today.
れて
What's
たロ
going
ッカーの
on?
中からね。深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し、捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。だけど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際、上下逆さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。その直後、目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、そこで目を覚ました彼女は血まみれの大神さんを見てやっぱり取り乱してしまった。そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。 これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することでね。
Okay, this might sound like nitpicking, but I just want to point out that the way the animation shows for that panel was kind of funny. You take a dustbin. No, what do you call this thing? This thing right here on the left. This thing right here on the left. Hang on, how do I... wait. Yeah, let me show my cursor. Yeah, you see this thing? What do you call this again? Dustpan? Dustbin? Whatever you call this thing. The way you use it, you are supposed to use like a brush or something to, like, you know, wipe it up there, right? Yeah, you kind of like brush all of those trash up onto it, and then you just throw them all together into the dustbin, right? And then the way the animation showed it just now was like, she grabbed the chest piece, she just placed it on the dish dustpan right here. The way she placed on top of that was so funny. Yeah, that was just nitpicking, don't worry about too much. Anyway. So yeah, she destroyed the evidence.
こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど。
And so Sakura got hit 2 times, but she's still alive somehow. That was dustpan.
でも、
Okay.
その2回の殴打の後でも
For once I'm
彼
actually
女はまだ
correct.
生きていたんだ。じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。
Dun
大
dun.
神さん自身が科学室から持ってき
What's
た
the poison?
毒薬だったんだ。彼女は娯楽室を密室にし、
And for some reason,
誰も入れない状
there's
態にした上で
sunlight
毒
inside
薬を
of the
飲み
room. She stares into the sunlight, and then she drink it.
鍛えたんだ。そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。
Somehow they forgot to mention about the lock room.
死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。その人物は
And so she
娯楽室
steals
に
the
落ちていた
bottle
毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、
and then replaced them.
僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。
This black guy right here. Look at I don't know why, but this motion blur is just funny. She's like, I'm just kind of slid in. I'm just going to slid right in. Shoo. All of this comic panel is like, yeah, the comic panel in this game is brilliant, man. However, though, I wish it's like, it's the way they convey all of these events unfolding can be a little bit better. I cannot tell whenever like you're entering a room or leaving a room. They just have to leave those panels for you to figure out like what the fuck, man. When you're wrong, you know, when you actually made a mistake on those parts, it doesn't even feel like it was your fault. That was so dumb.
そうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判も間違った結論に導くためにね。そして
Damn, the way they even drop boobs on the dub version. Why?
これが今回の事件の真
She's
実だよ。
thick-headed. Yeah, too thick. So thicker than everyone else that's watching this right now's PP. Yeah, it's much more thicker than your PP. So yeah, now Aoi, now that your plan has busted, explain your motive. I still don't get why she's even trying to like guide lead us to the false conclusion. That doesn't make sense to me.
神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。
真実だと。だが苗木、どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。
Why are you obsessed with that part? That was not important.
俺がたどり着けなかった真実に。
What is wrong with you?
いや、それは。
まだわからないの？人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。ね、言ったでしょ。
For some reason, Byakuya is the one who got the most emotional damage in this class trial. Like, yeah, that also doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, why? Why are you so obsessed with that? Why are you so obsessed with winning? I don't understand.
人の感情というものを軽んじていると、いつか足元を救われるって。
He's weird, man. Starting from the next chapter, maybe we should try to like spend time with him to understand a little bit of why he's performing like this. Because it really doesn't make sense to me why she like these obsessions. His obsession with power and shit is just, I don't know, man. It get to that point where I'm starting to feel cringe out of it. Ah, the B, the C. Ah. God damn it, man. What is this again? Technique. Missteps. Oh, I don't know. I have to say, I really don't like the tempo part. The tempo part is just so stupid, man. I have no idea what to do whenever the negative things happens, and then the barrage of the dialogue bubble just like pops up, and then you just kind of like sort of die there. What are you supposed to do? Okay, we got 100. Yay!
ほら、これでオチがつきました。みたいなムードになってるけどさ。
Look at Monokuma again. I just realized one thing. Throughout this whole class trial, Monokuma has just been silent. Like very, very quiet. No dirty jokes. No interruption. No nothing. He's just there watching. I wonder why is that.
お前だったら忘れてない？まだ投票タイムが終わってないよ。
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。
テンション下がるな。
でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかないといけないんだよね。じゃあ、面倒かもしれませんけど、お手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なんでしょうね。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
The tension so low.
どうなんでしょうね。
This is the first time where there will actually be no what is that? No execution? Unless he's still going to drag out the dead body and like do something on it. No? Yeah, that's right. That one to kill Sakura with Sakura herself.
僕の
Okay,
存在って
we're done here.
なんだと？
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Oi,
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ？
And yet you, why did you do that?
ひでえぞ。
Yeah, we almost died there.
何それ？
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
死ねばいいんだよ
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
あららららら
You're not mean. You're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
何そ
You still don't understand. And let me explain. Did you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack has attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
ね
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I'm high as fuck. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
許せん
You tried to protect me. But because of me,
許せんぞ
my closest friends got hurt.
Sakura,
我は
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
あ
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talked about what?
ね
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
朝日奈よ
You know, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつらは
They are friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
どうして
And yet...
The way to show that face is unfair, man. Come on, we're being emotional. Don't show us that face.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
うん
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
何言ってんの
Don't stand there and call it misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you won't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
許せない
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
どうして
That's how far you push her. Sakura, what happened to you?
朝日奈
You know, you came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
朝比奈
Huh?
我は I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
頼みがあるのだ I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
プロテインを I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
Oh, so she did actually went to Sakura, and at that time she was actually already injured. But why did she ask for protein and then proceed to kill herself? Why?
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rag room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! I'm in! Please open the door!
どうして
Why?
どうしてなの
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other people. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
どうして
y'all blame her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
どうしてなの
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
ねえね
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
えほら
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
ぷっぷ
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say?
と
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
何言ってんの
Of course I know what she was thinking. Just hurt me.
つまり
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
はい
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
Last Testament Sakura Gun?
ど
What was
どういう
that?
ことだべ
Oh, what is that?
もちろん
Isn't it obvious?
うん
A suicide note! Sakura suicide note!
What? But Hina already.
残
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
念本当だよ
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What the fuck? Everything was a lie? Huh? Lord, have a question. What do you think of Leon? I don't know. We don't really spend we didn't really spend time with him, so I have no idea what to feel about him. But during the trial, though, he was desperate. That's my only impression. Also, his death seems kind of hurt. Like she got bald in the balls. Yeah, he got bald in the balls. So yeah, that was a little bit. But I don't really think too much of him. So the time we spent has been just too brief for me to even form an opinion about that. Oh, anyway, welcome. Oh, hi there. From Kick as well. Oh wow. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys there.
What then? You lied to me?
まったくもう
Ah, don't say a lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd leave and things on the bed.
おやおやおやお
I
や
can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
ぷぷぷ
You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
ほら
I'm not building. I didn't do anything.
ぷんぷん
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
No, but you were unusually silenced. Why is that?
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phrasing. Oh.
ふぅ
Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
いらん
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut.
それで
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
ねえね
Now you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
え待てよ
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
しょぼー
You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. It's me the Willies.
いい加減にして
Could you get on with it, please?
はい
Okay, jeez. Talk about the buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
と
Ahem.
Oh, that scared me for a moment. The lag show only my goo. I think you're a great guy. Okay, right, sure. We do have a Leon right here, but I was not talking about you just now. No, actually, like I said just now, yeah, whatever lah, whatever. Interpret that however you like.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I had to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だ。
Oh, that's voice. I'm not going to voice it, but if you want to have voice, just voice the whole thing. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は
Yeah,
我が一族の道場を人
to
質に
control
取る
your
ことで
family's dojo. Oh,
我に手先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
oh. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。
Cannot let it hand. Oh,
だから
understandable.
我の命に変えてでも守らなければならぬ。
Not honor. By the way, why are you drawing a straight line with a brush? Please don't do that. No, not like that. That was too straight. Your line with calligraphy brush is too straight. This is not scientific. No, not like that.
そう思っていた。
That's how you saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
そして 黒幕が我に命じたのは
The mastermind wanted from me was nothing less
殺人を
than
犯せ
murder.
という命令だった。
Oh no. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan has changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
だがそこで
However,
お主たちと生活を続けていく
as
う
I
ち
live
に
here with all of you,
朝比奈と生活を
as I
続け
live
てい
here
くう
with
ちに
Hina, I'm now gay, and I cannot live without you anymore.
我の決意は揺らいでいった。
My resolve has also begun to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. I succumbed. And more than anything,
我を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
I cannot betray those who will call me the friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
我は決めたのだ。
That's why she fought.
もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。お前と戦うと。
戦う!
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. A decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I think, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
What is oxymoronic? What does that mean?
皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。
Of course, I understand if you all hate me
我の弱さが招いた結果なのだから
because of
な。
my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
それが
So this,
お主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。
for betraying you,
そう思っていた。
is what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。
My own
そしてそ
situation
れこそ
started having an effect on more people than just me.
黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それも全ては我の責任。
I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
ただし、
But I
我が
decided
殺すのは
the one I'm going to kill is
我自身だ。
myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. And I don't think the mastermind is going to keep their promise though. What made you think they're going to keep their promise, Sakura? That's such a dumb move. I feel bad for her for this. Why would you trust the mastermind so bad? Was just being silly. Don't worry, I understand that. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。
If it can save you, then
我
sacrificing
の
my own
命を
life
かける意味がある。
could have no greater meaning.
お主たちがどう思おうと、
Whatever you think of me,
我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだか
you
らな。
are my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
そう
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝比奈よ。
Finally,
最後に謝らせてくれ。
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Dogo, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士など
I
では
never
な
saw
く、
you as my enemy.
協力すべき仲間同士なのだとい
You
う
were
ことを
only
な。
ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
朝比奈よ。
Hina,
お主は何としてでも
whatever it
生き
takes,
延びてくれ。
survive.
仲間
Survive
と共に生き延びるんだ。
along with everyone else.
必ず
No matter what,
生き延びるんだ。
just survive.
Oh man. What a bomb. So that means if Monokuma had not just hit this freaking note right here, we could have just skipped this whole class trial. Then we should not have to go through all of that pain in the ass. I hate that temple battle so much. That's like my least favorite game mode in this whole game. I bear a grudge towards that game mode. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
しょうがないな。
In the end, our melee was like totally pointless.
おっと。
Didn't I tell you guys would try to kill each other? But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, and them had no purpose at all.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
In fact, it was because of a stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly beat the big one.
残念。
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
は
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
はにゃはにゃ。
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
そうだな。
Damn straight. It's all about friendship, my friends. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
どうだ。
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. I like Monokuma's voice. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
何さ。
What the
何
heck?
さ。
That's not how this is supposed to go.
いらいら。
Anyway, are you sure about that?
This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Then kill them, Byakuya. Kill, I dare you. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm going out of the game. Huh?
当然だ。
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside the fear for this game.
何度も言わせるな。
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? I have only one thing to look forward to.
決まりだ。
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. Oh. He hit the tsundere pose. Byakuya is hitting the tsundere pose, guys. Is it time? Is it time? I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you were thinking. Wherever master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on the fire. Everyone.
ね
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだべ
Fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
お前らお仕置きしちゃうよ
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? Even she's dead. You're not gonna? This is me?
違うよ
Oh, heaven, no. Just cause the back of this dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever student I want.
えふん
Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
聞いてよ
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So he's going to break his own rules now? What's going on here? Don't tell me he's going to just drag Sakura's dead body and like somehow like throw it into like blender or something. That's kind of fucked up though. Please don't do that. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
では張り切っていきましょう
Let's give it everything we've got.
お仕置きタイム
Hang on a second. If it's not anyone else who is in here. Oh no. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me he found the laptop. I've completely forgotten about the laptop. But wait, don't tell me he actually found it. Oh shit! Hi! Really? This bear. This fucking bear. Excavator destroyer. What does this look like? He's trying to violate the laptop. damn. You. You suck, man! You turned him into a mango hog of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill on a plate of chicken. After they say for post-workout grub, chickens wear that. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Oh my god, fuck you, Monokuma. That was so unnecessary. Oh. And I hate how I actually got it right. Ciao. Right? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Flashback time.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's word raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! Oh, I thought he was going to say fuck you. Ayo, Makoto, you're too kind. You're too gentle, man. Just curse for once. It's fine. How dare you kill him?
どうしたの?
Ah, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Hey, what's wrong with being friends with a laptop, okay? I play Deltarune, alright? Shut the fuck up. I like Queen, okay? Shut up, I don't care. Shut the hell up. Yeah, exactly. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Animism, huh? Oh, that's the first time I've heard of this animism concept. In the sense that kind of like, if this animism is actually a real concept about like all beings, all things in the world actually resides a soul, something like that. And doesn't that mean that Deltarune is kind of a world that is like built upon that? Alright, sorry, we kind of got off topic there, but anyway. Well, you can call it whatever you want. But I like this. It got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
やはりね。
So, you finally noticed him.
実は
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
どういうことだ?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward. An honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
あのね
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, if death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Oh, holy moly! Oh, you're Superman. Like, just under somebody else's. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
There's still more.
Moji.
Prepare your ears for the 1,000 tones of your truly. Oh, no, thing, Kida. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
My best impression of Monokuma's impression on Sakura. What? A clue?
Asahina yo.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another word and we would have been keep deep in spoiler territory! Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today! What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it! But... Hey, songs for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
Nani?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note!
Oh? And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Ah! Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? What does that mean?
Well, whatever, who cares? What some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here! You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Damn. So, Monokuma has did something. No, the mastermind? Apparently mastermind and Monokuma is like two different beings now. So they have did something to all of them? Like all 16 of them? Huh. What if it turns out just now what I said like some hours ago about how they're all getting amnesia might actually be true? I mean, they have been showing all of those pictures and stuff, you know. Who knows? Maybe they just forgot about the time that they have spent here. It could be possible. I don't know, not that I've had amnesia before. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. A last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
ドキ
Donkey!
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Oh.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma is gone.
ゲートよ。
So now what do we do?
なんだ
What else is there other than head back up?
うん。
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I
Inama still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえん
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
へえ。
You did lose though. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Just admit it. You suck, Byakuya. You suck. Just suck a Makoto dick. Do it. I would love to see that happen. I believe there's someone among the crowd that's also going to be like very interested in it.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay. I see what you mean. But then I'll try.
あれ
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
ダメダメダメダメ
I cannot suffer this existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Sleaze ball?
なんなの
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently you still have a death wish.
あ
More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
ダメダメダメ
It's not fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me!
What is going on? This tone shift is so weird. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. Yeah, like they said in the middle of that class trial just now, we are halfway done, guys. That statement was so random. They're in the middle of an important stuff, and then suddenly the game just like, tutorial, here's some tutorial. Oh yeah, by the way, we're halfway done now. Congratulations! What the fuck? That was weird. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's time to sleep.
Eh, 校内放送です。午後10時になりました。
なりました。
ただいまより夜時間になります。
ます。
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
ます。
では
では。
いい夢を。おやすみ
お
なさい。
やすみなさい。
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I can remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Get up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What? Oh!
キリギリさん
Kyoko! Why are you in my room? Are we doing something special? Are we doing something important? Are you inviting? Have I invited? Oh no.
そうよ。
キリギリさん
だからそうよ。
そっか。キリギリさんか。
Makoto, you're sounding so dumb here. Time unknown. Eh. Oh. That just made me realize that this room actually don't have a clock. Eh. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね。
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door? It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
ね
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
え。そう。
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? How was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Are we going to do some naughty stuff? Look at her bouncing. I think that's a yes. Okay, let's do naughty stuff. It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん。
I have a favor I need to ask. Oh, what favor? Does it start with an N?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね。
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? More importantly, did she blow into my ears? Oh! Makoto, you naughty. But I thought it was locked. Oh yeah, the data center. That room was locked. Hang on, true bullets? Ha! We still have the true bullets here. I guess we're still in the same chapter? Map good. Okay, we need to go to the data center, which is on the 4th floor. This one? Wait, I cannot teleport. Wait, I cannot teleport. Why? Why does that feel like something's about to happen? I made my way into the after-hour school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Oh. Oh, auto-teleportation, I see. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd met me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
よ。
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Go! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, why? Just
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself.
まったくもう。
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Alright, you gotta try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to sleep.
What's wrong now?
ちょっと
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
お前もか。
お前もか?
お前ら。
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
そうね
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Did you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
え行きましょうか
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. I wonder if she actually used us as distraction. That would be funny.
プンプン。
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
じゃあね
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
ふう
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
じゃあね
Well then, good night. Sure. Woman. It made no sense. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave,
戦場むくろ
huh? Ikusaba Mukuro? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ears. Oh, she's blowing into my ears.
戦場むくろこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生
Wait, hang on. The 16th student. Hang on. Just now when I said the total number of the students that was enrolled in here, like from the start of the game, did I mention 15 or 16? Wait. I thought the count was 16. Oh. If there's an extra, I thought that's going to be a 17. Oh, I miscount? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, that's a 16 student. Oh my god. Ikusaba Bukuro.
超
Who's
高
that?
校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
Ultimate Despair.
戦場むくろに気をつけて
Watch out for her. How do you know it's a her? Ikusaba Mukuro. Seven? Oh, I always thought that there's a total of 16. It was 15? Outer lump. These presents are... Damn it. Damn it, Monokuma. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess that was the end of the chapter 4. Okay,
戦場むくろ
guys, that's it for today. That was the end of chapter 4. That was kind of a weird chapter. That was some part that was like a little bit doesn't quite make sense. I have been like screaming and shouting about all of them, so I'm not going to like summarize what was weird about them. But yeah, it was not very fun because of that tempo rhythm game mode thingy. I do not like that part at all. Fuck that shit. And the fact that we have to do it 3 times, I hate that so much. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway, we're done with this chapter. So yeah. Despite all that though, I do think that this chapter is kind of great. The mystery part about the log room is like, that was pretty interesting. The motives though, the motives was a little bit like kind of hard to figure out. So yeah, the mystery part for this this whole chapter was pretty interesting. Yeah, I kind of like this. I still did not enjoy the tempo rhythm part thingy. Like that shit is stupid. That shit is so fucking stupid. I hate that so much. But yeah, we are going to be continuing with the rest of this again next time. For now, it's been 8 hours. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream here today, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed it while it lasted. Thank you guys so much for watching. So in the next Danganronpa stream, we will be going to chapter 5. I wonder how many chapter is left. Once we're done with all of these chapters, I'm still kind of like trying to figure out whether I wanted to do all those extra like little extra stuff, like collecting friendship points and all of that. I haven't really decided on whether I wanted to like do them like on stream or something like that. So yeah, until further notice for that one. But for now though, yeah. All I can tell you guys is that in the next Danganronpa stream, we will be going to chapter 5, and yeah, we'll be continue again next week. Yeah, next week. I think I can manage it sometime next week. Oh, by the way, the time might change. I mean the day. We might be doing the next Danganronpa stream on Saturday instead of Friday. So next Saturday, I mean. So yeah. Once the schedule is decided, I'll let you guys know again. Like yeah, the weekly schedule. I'll update you guys through that. But for now though, yay, we are done with chapter 4. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun. And I hope my voice acting was yeah, voice acting. I hope the voice acting was actually voice acting. Yeah, enjoy your stay. You are here, Ping. Hello, Ping. Thanks for joining in here as well. And yeah, for those of you guys who have been staying, especially those of you guys who have been like staying since the very beginning of the stream, thank you so much for staying through. Yeah, I hope that 8 hours was like worth your time. I don't have the confidence about the way I react to all this stuff. It was pretty dumb for most of the part, so like, yeah. If you guys actually find all of this like entertaining, then yeah, if you haven't followed or subscribed yet, yeah, do all of that stuff. I'm not going to like plug in all of this self-promotion thingy. Do whatever you feel like you wanted to do. My stream is always welcoming you guys, so long as you don't be a dickhead like all of those scam bots and stuff, then yeah, we welcome you here. We need you. Do I have a hand trigger for this? No, I don't think I have one. Never mind. But yeah, that's all for today. Otsukawa, guys. Mwah. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to be ending the stream here, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow with the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep streams. Tomorrow we will be going through the continuing with Vanta's playthrough, which I have a feeling we are very close to the end now. So after we are done with that, Sunday we might be actually going into Aqua's road, but we'll see first. Yeah, we'll see how far the progress goes for tomorrow's stream, and then we'll decide from there. So yeah, see you guys again next time. Okay, yeah, woohoo, BBS. I really love the BBS game mode so much, even though I still despise the Terra's bosses, but I do have to say the command system for BBS is really fun, alright? So yeah, I'll see you guys in the tomorrow's BBS stream. Love you all. See you guys soon. Good night. Rest well. Take care. Happy weekend. Happy time zone. And I love you all. Okay, bye bye. I'm ending this here. Okay. Take care, y'all. Go get food. Go drink water. Go pee. Go shit. Go do all that stuff you need to do. Fab if you feel like you need to fab too. Like yeah, that's the like. It is kind of like required, you know. Sometimes you have to like vent out some of those pent up like sexual frustration. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I am one who believes that this kind of thing should not be banned completely. It should still exist in one form or another. So yeah, do whatever you feel like is best for your body, and take care. I'll see you soon. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. By the way, do not refuse. Take care of yourself, really. Take care of yourself so that you can still join into my next stream. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.